So I dropped the microphone and I'm just gonna delete this character. I had already did went in my vault and all that ahead of time just to speed things up a little bit. So we're just going to do a male human with the face. You usually run through this so many times that you remember the faces that you do. And you just never change faces. I've never done a female in this as well either. Sometimes you get too pink of the lips and then you see it in the cutscenes and you're like, bro, it's not supposed to be like that. This is Destiny. This is where it all began. Way back when. I guess I might as well do dark hair. It's like I'm going bald though. Stupid how you can't have beards or anything like that. Right? People like beards. Nah, bro. I need both of my eyes. That looks kind of cool, but it looks like I'm trying too hard. So, we're going to get right into this. Destiny is my favorite game of all time. Multiplayer. Like, we're talking God of War franchise. And then Destiny. But if I could relive every moment of Destiny all over again, you better believe I would. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to play today. Dude, I could go through the entire campaign of the base game today. Like, that's how long I could be streaming this. And that's okay. But this won't be the full game. Because I can't do strikes. At least not yet. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to like make this in its own playlist. Because people want to see the strikes later on. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't do the strikes. But since I'm like a Destiny expert, or you know, something along those lines, what you're seeing here is the first explorers. They got wind that something was on Mars, more or less. I don't know the exact backstory behind it, but there is a big floating thing that you're about to see. That is called the Traveler. That right there. The speaker in a little bit will explain it, I think. Because he's like, we called it the Traveler.
We called it the Traveler.
There you go.
And its arrival changed us forever.
Also,
great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world.
good luck to
Human
Mercury.
lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny.
The volume's kind of low.
The light of other stars. But the Traveler had an enemy. A darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space. Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was the end of everything.
It's funny
But it was also
because the darkness was looking for the light. Keep in mind, I have only played up to Forsaken and Destiny 2. So there's a lot more story than what is known now. And I don't fully know it because I only played up to Forsaken. So don't at me if there are things known that I don't currently know about. I do have all of the DLCs, like literally every single one except for the upcoming one. which is coming out in a month, I think. But yeah, the story is that the Traveler, also you don't know about it yet, but the Traveler who you're about to see, well, you're about to see Fallen. The Traveler had empowered these guys. That's a ghost. That's a good guy. He's a light of the Traveler. I feel like I'm going to have to explain a lot of things because the main story in Destiny just doesn't explain a lot. And yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be 30 frames per second because Destiny 1 is subtitles on. I think subtitles are on. I think they are because it said we called it the Traveler and then it showed it. That is a captain. That is a vandal. That is a drag. Those are the actual enemies. There's Shanks within the Fallen ranks, but Shanks are like floaty robots. Bring me back, Ghost. I want to live. And I am playing on PS5, so the load times should be a little bit better.
Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Bro, this whole intro is just so iconic. The riding.
You're alive.
I played this so many times that I can quote everything.
I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost, and you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand.
Yeah, for one, a
This is
talking
Fallen territory.
robot.
We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city. Hold still.
I didn't expect you
Don't
to
worry. I'm still with you. We need to move.
just
Fast.
gonna pop up inside me, bro. So yeah, this is the outer realm of the wall. The big
We
thing
won't
here
survive
is a
long out in the
wall.
open like this. Let's get inside the wall.
This is a dangerous area. You can't actually die here, so we can like chill as much as we want. I don't think there's any collectibles. Oh my god, this 30 frames is so jarring compared to what I'm used to. You go from paying.
I didn't bring you back just for you to die again. We have to move.
This area will serve as like 2 more missions, I think. 3 more missions in the game. Destiny reused a lot of
Okay, I need
areas.
to find you a weapon before the Fallen find us. Quiet. They're right above us.
When I actually start legit streaming on my channel, I feel like I may just do an annual Destiny run.
Hang tight. Fallen thrive in the dark. We won't. We need more light. I'll see what I can do.
We need God. Let there be light.
Another one of these hardened military systems. They have a few centuries of entropy working against
The
me.
crawly creepy guys. Don't crawly creepy guys all around.
They're coming for us.
You know, it's funny because at the beginning it kind of seems like they were going for the Halo vibe. People swear that Halo is a horror game.
I hope you know how to use that thing.
I guess a survival shooter
Eyes
horror,
forward. Watch your tracker.
but I would not consider it that. And that's kind of what you get those vibes at the start. You're in the dark. And hold on, let me make sure it's getting all audio. Okay, I think it's all audio is good. With the music playing, I may take the volume down just a little bit. It's peaking at like 25 decibels right now, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm legit. When I serious, I'm gonna run through the whole story campaign. I'm gonna try to do it in one sitting. I mean, I think I can. I don't. It'd probably be like maybe a 5-hour, 6-hour stream. There's gonna be parts that I can just speed past to as well.
There's more ahead.
I mean,
Keep it up.
I know the ins and outs of this game fully.
A loot cache. Let's see what's inside.
Assuredly loot. And then you swap weapons with.
Trip mines. Don't touch them.
It's just, oh my god, I triggered it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not die right here in the tutorial area. That would put all of my skill to shame. People will be like, how do you have 5,000 hours in the game? And also, like I said, when I actually do this, like with face cam and all, I plan on buying the level 40 booster, and then that way I can actually play the story missions on harder difficulties. But I would need some light. I think they give you a starter light kit of blue items, and then I can do the missions on hard difficulty. But yeah, so far you got the gist of the story. What's behind me? Don't smack me in the back or I'm gonna die. Are you glitched? Are you under the ground somewhere? Haven't even used my sniper rifle any.
The Fallen have a tighter hold on this place than I thought. Just a little bit further.
Also, I'm kind of glad that I can't do store or strikes in this because, like I said, that's
This
what.
was an old Cosmodrome. There's got to be something we can fly out of here.
Yeah, dude, you see those are like space launch ships.
Incoming!
What? What? No! Get out of here, ship.
Fallen ships! This close to the surface. Move!
Fallen ships this close to the surface. Move! Fight through the fallen. We can literally just run over there. It's funny because in this area that giant thing is not there. Walkers. But there are there's public events that are here that has walkers there. That's why, dude, I so want to see modern day Destiny. In my opinion, is just bad. Like, no lie, free to play ruined Destiny 2 because the systems within it are just awful. If I'm being honest with you. Also, I guess since we're doing it, we'll, most people will just run through this shit. I gotta remember the buttons. Could be our ticket to death as well. So I think I'm going to start with Gunslinger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with Gunslinger. Just because I like Golden Gun more. I would, if I had the level 40 pass, obviously I would start with the Void subclass. Forgot what it's called. Arc? No. It's been so long since I played it. But it's
There's
whatever.
a ship. Clear them out.
You shall die. You shall die. Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to the aiming a little bit before I start going knee deep into trying to snipe. Oh shit. Knee deep into sniping shit. Those Vandals can hit for a lot. We'll start with easy targets like Shanks. I feel like I could turn the sensitivity down just a little bit for the ADS. Or I swear the bullet register, it wasn't registering those bullets on him. Okay, we're good.
All right. Let me see if I can get us out of here.
Give me my ship and let us leave. Let us. I will to retag. Like I'll probably, like I said, if
Been here a while. Hasn't made a jump in centuries. We're lucky the Fallen haven't completely picked it clean.
Will it fly?
will it fly?
I can make it work.
Of course it will fly. What is a flying ship if it's not flying? So many systems operating within the ship that it's like constant jet cycles, fire and flames, brimstone.
Okay, it's not going to break orbit, but it just might get us to the city. Now, about that transmitter.
Bring me in, bring me in. I know what he says, that's why I said that. I'm bringing you in. Or what did he say? I'm bringing you in?
Bringing you in.
Okay, take out the I'm. Although I feel like I'm bringing you in would have made more sense there. We do fight that thing.
We can come back for them when you're ready. Let's get you home.
I got the whole list of order of missions to do as well. That you will find out who is soon enough. A Guardian Rises. That's what that mission is called. The next mission we are doing is Restoration. This is Act 1, by the way. I call it Nothing Left But the Fall. There's a mission summary, 7 minutes, 54 kills, precision kills 54. Bro, does this say my microphone is on? Why would my microphone be on? It's the controller. Wait, I can mute it from the controller, right? Alright, yeah. I mean, I'm not even on PlayStation Plus anyway, so no one's gonna hear me. Probably. They shouldn't, but you never know. So if you haven't caught the story so far, ghosts are created by the Traveler, and that ghost just revived me. And each ghost searches out a person that they deem worthy to wield light. So each guardian you see is someone that's deemed great in the eyes of the Traveler. The powerful, almighty Traveler.
Welcome to the last safe city on
I'm just
Earth.
wondering if the PC is skipping any. I mean, it says there's no drop frames.
It took centuries to build.
It's kind of looking like a
Now,
janky.
we're counting every day it stands.
The tower. The hub
And
area.
this tower is where the Guardians live.
Like this tower, the tower is just so iconic, man. It's just so simple and it's so basic. And you see so many games today to where they just get over complex with it. And no, just make a basic comm center. And you see one of the many complaints that people would have, like it's load screen after load screen after load screen. But that was the Destiny experience back then. And keep in mind, this is PS5, so these load times are as improved as they can be for a PS5 system. Of course, this isn't the first load in for the very first time, so that's why this is taking so long right now. Abnormally long loading into the tower for the very first time. Oh, we hear voices. We hear voices. That's progress. Okay. So that is okay, we can do this. Like I said, I have an order structure that I go in. The very first one is as I said, Nothing Left But the Fall, Act 1.
This is the place.
And I do missions in order to how I deem them.
What can you use?
Well, hey there, stranger. Welcome to the tower. A new hunter. I toast your health, but I'm supposed to be all reputable now.
Good work.
Good to have you on your feet. It's rough out there in the wilds. Take this, put it on, and keep your eyes clear. The wilds are a tough place.
Let's hear the story.
I got new armor. New step. Equip the new piece of armor. Okay, I can do that. I'm not stupid. Requisition A weapon from Banshee. I think this is just strike, right?
Across the system, our enemies are regrouping.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that yet. Completely, not even close to that.
The vanguard of the once again.
Mars, near freedom.
And I can't get any weapons out or anything like that. Like, you have to be a level 20 for these. I think I'm missing like one exotic in all of these, and I don't know how I'm missing these. Like, I don't know how I'm missing these, because at some point I earned every single exotic in this game. But I just have 3 missing exotics, and it makes no sense.
I need your help, Guardian.
But it is what it is. Eris, Morn, you will get my help when the time calls for it.
Shields on it. You've come to the right place.
Alright, I usually like starting off with either a pulse rifle or an assault rifle. I guess I'll go pulse rifle just to change it up. Equip the new weapon. Yes. And early on, you just dismantle everything. Check on the status of your ship with Amanda Holiday in the hangar tower.
Strange puzzle.
Usually there would be a lot more people in the tower, but it's like, what time? It's like 5:17 a.m. There's not many people that's going to be playing. I mean, you can see on the roster, I'm literally the only one here right now. What is it? Clan? Oh, that's just clan. I remember Destiny 2 days, the clan was just like me and my brother, and we had to farm so much to get the weekly progress done at the start of Destiny 2.
Hell of a day.
The Arcadia class ships always were resilient. Shame about that warp drive. Though still lucky you didn't explode on takeoff. Well, that's reassuring to know. Speak to Zavala.
Take care, Guardian.
Oh yes. Having me run around area after area at the start of the game. Early on, the missions are kind of limited. As I said, I can't do strikes because I mean, if I can do them, I'll try them, but I really don't want to sit through 20 minutes of a strike. Because you pretty much have to do them by yourself. That's why, like, when I do it seriously the next time, I'm going to buy the level 40 pass, so that way when a strike comes up, I can just equip higher level gear. And I can get through the strikes with ease. Otherwise, that's like 20-30 minutes of just... Holiday's a skilled technician. Wait, should I do it in his voice? Holiday... Whether we wanted it or not, Holiday is a skilled technician. Your ship is restored. Unfortunately, her report says you're missing a warp drive. We need you out of the system, Guardian. Return to the Cosmodrome and find a replacement.
Well done.
I don't want your quest for your strikes.
Stand by.
We've leveled up twice just in the tower. So, I don't know why I run up here. I can literally just leave from here. I gotta get the upgrade as well. So, as I said, the next on the list is restoration. So, let me get this. Add a second jump. Useful. Useful. There's nothing else, I don't think. I should have looked in my inventory to see if there was anything I could have pulled out. Alright, Earth Restoration. Return to the fallen territory and hunt for parts to restore your ship's ability for interplanetary travel. Let's go. Usually when I die first in this game, it's just through pure getting over aggressive on my part. But let's see how far we
There's
get.
so little left out here. We were lucky to even find this ship. A Guardian can't do much to protect the city without one. But it needs a warp drive if we ever hope to fight beyond Earth. And that Cosmodrome is the only place I know where we might still find one. We survived the Fallen once. We can do it again.
Hopefully we can. You know, it's always cool to just think about in the Destiny universe. You have a Guardian over here fighting for the first time, destroying all of these world-killing bosses.
Was recently shot down here. If the Fallen haven't gotten to it, there might be parts we can salvage.
And then you have this Guardian that starts in the year of our time, 2014, and takes down Atheon and Crota. Who comes next? Oryx comes after that. And then after Oryx, it's the Siva Crisis, I'm pretty sure. And all the while, who are all these other Guardians fighting?
The ship's avionics are completely catatonic, but I can code their last transmission.
We go underground. Bro, aren't there supposed to be enemies here? I guess they didn't get the memo that they're supposed to be here.
They managed to restore an information hub here.
There used to be like a mini farm down here to where you could like go through this, and then I also need to make sure the dialogue all plays out. I'm not listening. I'm gonna stop talking over it.
A map of the entire area.
One of the things I liked about Destiny 2 back in the day was just the simplicity of the maps.
What we really need to find is a warp drive, so we can jump to any planet or moon.
Like you could go to any area and
Our
there,
only hope is where we found our ship. We have to go back.
not to the big scary Archon that's going to be there. No, please, anything but that. Like you could go to any area in this game and they're still not here. And there would be people in that area. I mean, you go to play some open world games, this multiplayer, and it's like there's just no one there. You're by yourself. Vandal had no help. I wonder what damaged him. I mean, he had wall stuff. I didn't. Obviously, he had help. Oh my god, I gotta get used to the aiming again. My first death is not going to be in the frickin' open world. Like I said, for me, there's no better gaming memory than Destiny of 2014. Oh, I can get the golden chests. If I remember where they all are, I'll grab them, but I don't fully remember where they all are.
Scanning for the warp drive. Bad news. It's already in fallen hands. I hope you're ready for this.
I think, well, at least I know where they are on Earth. You think that they would give you your super, like, early in the game? It'd be great to have a super here, just saying. But I remember playing the beta in Destiny and just being so excited, anticipating when the game would actually come out. And here we are. It's been out for over 11 years. I think 2025 would be 11 years because I think it came out in 2014. And still to this day, no game has made me feel a way that Destiny did. And it's just, Destiny at its core at the start was just very basic, but for me, the simplicity, the basicness of it is what I really liked about it. They just needed a better loot system, they needed a better endgame, and I feel like if they would have did that, you would have had less people complaining as the years, months went on that it was released. But for me, I wouldn't change much from how Destiny 1 was at the start. You know, adding quests. Alright, I'm gonna stop killing these things because they're just gonna keep coming out. I forgot I had my sniper as well. Those things should die right away. Okay, maybe you're not. Maybe you're gonna make me kill him. Kill them. Eliminate the fallen. But when Destiny originally came out, I didn't actually do the raid until, dude, maybe like a month after the raid was actually released. Speak to Zavala and the Holo Guardians at the tower.
And we got a warp drive.
So yeah, that mission is we're getting a ship, trying to get a warp drive to get to a ship so we can go to the moon and Venus and Mars. And soon enough Saturn. I think for the most part I'll let the mission end screens play through. Also, one of my next purchases that I'm going to get is a chair. We can go into the Duke MK10. I got arms, dude. I got arms. Why do I want arms? Alright, well, this is where it benefits playing on the PS5. Because we can just go back to the tower relatively faster. So I think it said we had to talk to Zavala. So let's go equip the loot. I got an Ingram. You're not better. I don't even think the gun's going to be better. Oh, no, the gun's better. Okay. The gun is better. I have an Ingram to use. Let's see how long it takes to load into the tower. So next mission on the list is my order of the Warmind. Although I do have the speaker on there, but I don't know if it shows that one. I think you have to play a specific mission to get the speaker. Oh, okay, no, this probably is it. As soon as it didn't load things in, I knew it was gonna kick me. I knew it was gonna kick me. What's the chances I'm a little bit of time in and already got my first error message? Welcome to the Destiny 1 experience, where the biggest fear in your life you will ever face while you're gaming is getting an error message during a boss phase. Not just any boss phase, because if you get an error message at the start of a boss phase, it's fine. But when you get the error message at the end of a boss phase, hey, look, there's someone over there. Is there no slide in this? Bro, I am clearly not having network issues when I'm streaming. That is clearly not a me issue, bro. That is clearly not a me issue. If the issues I was having was affecting the stream, that's 2 error messages back to back. Am I going to have to restart the game? My network is just fine. I literally have the stream up. It's good. There's no skipping, nothing. Although that's more upload. But even then, I'm pretty sure when you connect it to online, that's download speed. So I literally would have no issue with the download speed right now. Plus, not to mention, I play Fortnite and Overwatch with 0 issues. I can tell you if it's gonna do it again. Bro, it's still not loading. It's still not loading them in. Okay, let's screw it. Restart the game. Clearly, the game is having an issue. Yeah, this is every bit the Destiny experience. Error code after error code. And the thing that I hated about this back in the day was how they would be like, you're the problem. You have a problem with the internet. No, I clearly don't. I will watch videos and it will stream just fine. I would have Netflix up. It would stream just fine. I am streaming right now. Internet is fine. It is not a me issue. But if it does it again, I will literally just drop the bit rate of the stream down just to appease the Destiny Architect gods. Because apparently they're taking issue with it. Oh look, it loads everything in now.
Checking for packages.
I swear you could slide in this though. You hit R3 to slide. What, am I thinking of another game? Maybe I'm thinking of another game.
You need my help.
Prepare for a new fight, Guardian.
Talk to Zavala. You've only just begun your Guardian career. And you've slain an Archon. Impressive. Let's see if you can maintain your tenacity. I'm sending you back into action. Fallen forces are strengthening their positions at the Jovian and terrestrial complexes in the Cosmodrome. Scout the areas and then report back to me. I said part 1 is called Nothing Left But the Fall because literally the quest is called Nothing Left But the Fall.
What can I get you?
I don't know, Cade. You're the one that's acting like you. Oh,
Right here.
the icon's just over your head. So, what is this for? I think this is to open the Ingram. Yes, I need all the light I can get.
Tell me you are not afraid of the dark.
I am afraid of the dark, Eris. Very, very afraid. I'm so afraid of the dark that darkness itself cowers at fear.
I was fond
You
of
literally
that
just
one.
give me that. Bro, why is it only giving me arm pieces? Cade, and it's even worse. No, get out of here then. You're not worth my time. Alright, so as I said, mission number 2 is, I believe, Warmind is how I usually do it. Even though on my list I have the speaker first, but clearly the speaker only starts when you, I think it's when you do the Warmind mission, or it's probably the Dark Within, I think so, because then you, yeah, I think that makes sense. Break the House of the Devils, grasp on the Cosmodrome, and secure a vital link to the Golden Age. And I think I specifically do this first just because you get your Sparrow first, if I'm not mistaken. Because you have to travel a shorter distance to get, which... I mean, I wouldn't even say there's no...
The Vanguard's reporting that Fallen are tearing into machines all over the Cosmodrome. I'm starting to think they aren't just looting the place. Whatever they're looking for, we should probably find it first.
From my understanding, Rasputin is very, very pertinent in the later Destiny 2. Like I said, I don't know beyond Forsaken, so...
I'm picking up heavy Fallen activity near the Forgotten Shore, but that's miles from here. Guardian set up a vehicle grid here. If we sync to that, we can summon ground transport from our ship. Let's go.
I remember specifically getting annoyed with the start of Destiny 2's raid against Callus, I'm pretty sure his name was. And like that was one of my complaints about the game. Just you just made raids way too hard in Destiny 2, and they went beyond the simplicity of the Destiny 1 raids. And so when Forsaken came out and I saw how hard they made that raid, I was like, bro, I am literally part of the 1%, but at some point even I'm just like, no, this is way too much bullshit. No thank you.
Here's the Sparrow link.
So yeah, you get your Sparrow here. This is why I have Warmind first in my list of chronological orders.
Encoding superposed states, entangling cat vectors, and we're linked. All right, if you want to get your Sparrow, we can be in the Forgotten Shore in seconds.
I'm already ahead of you. I got my Sparrow. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I know for sure where the chests are. The golden chests are on Earth. It's beyond that to where they get questionable for me. Like I know one's up here in this cave. Okay, maybe it's around this corner. I know you turn the corner and it's like right in front of you. Okay, yeah, it's this cave. And I do have raids that I could literally just like go watch live and we get a heavy weapon. So hell yes. Like if we get to that point, but this is just the main story. There's not really any raids for the main story. Right?
We're approaching
I
the
guess
shore.
you could do it
The
for...
Fallen are using some sort of signal amplifiers. Let's see what they're transmitting.
And then I know there's a chest over here as well. If you get too far in the zone, you'll just get blown up. Just try not to get blown up. You can go to the Earth area where you pick your planet and you can see how many you have. Nope, don't get too far out. We'll get blown up. If I get blown up, I'm not counting that as a death. That's just Destiny being Destiny. And yeah, I'm not gonna run through shit. Okay, my first death is gonna be here, I guess. Like some people would just run through. Oh my god, you really gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? No, my first death is not gonna be here. Not today. Not this way. Anytime there's a captain, it always just... I want a shotgun, that's what I want. I'm not a big sniper guy. Shotgun would be great right now. But yeah, Destiny, as I was speaking on the raids, other one's up there.
Some kind of distorted signal. Not Fallen. Let's check the other one.
Let's go check it. And then I think the Forsaken raid was the one where it took people like 24 hours to do the whole first raid, and it's like, bro, why do you cater to the 1% when they're not the ones who's going to be the one that's going to fund your game? It's the people who's actually out here working. And the way I see it, they should just think about the players, not the 1%. And because they didn't do that, I'm like, you know what, bro? Your whole payment system, like that,
The same transmission.
having to buy the battle
Linked
pass
to something in Skywatch.
on top of the
Let's check it out.
seasonal passes, I'm just like, no. That's where I draw the line. Either fund, make the season pass be one simple payment, or don't do that. And Destiny just became such a cash grab that I just lost the full appeal of it. Am I going down here? I'm not going down here, right? I don't think I am. Because the Warmind isn't down there. I mean, the Warmind is down there, but that's not where we're going. Oh, probably spoil some. Maybe we are going down here. I'm pretty sure we're going over here because this is where the mission ends. Well, it's technically where the mission ends. And then, like, keep up with the updates some and how, like I said, they went wrong by making the game free to play. There's just so many systems, there's no way where you can have a new player come back and the new player feel like they didn't miss anything. No, they just like, we're gonna throw you to the enemies and hope you do well. And the video game company that does not respect my time the video game company that caters to the 1%, by literally having emblems to where you have to complete the raid on day 1, and then you have the top 1% streamers who literally, there were only like 8 people who completed the stream on day 1. It's like, okay, if there's only 8 people of those doing it, then why the fuck are you making a game to where only 8 people are going to benefit from your game? The worst decision Sony ever made was buying Bungie. The second worst decision they've made so far is not having Bungie develop Destiny 3. Because Bungie is a dying studio. Like, they literally are a dying studio. And Marathon is going to put that final nail in the coffin. Like, there's a reason that they had success when they were with Microsoft.
The Fallen are tapped into something in the
There's a
back of the
reason
room.
Destiny had success when Activision was part of it. There's a reason that Bungie was failing before Sony bought them out. And there's a reason when Sony was like, we're gonna be hands off, that Marathon had to get delayed. I mean, who's even asking for an extraction shooter anyway? Like, seriously. Just because they think just because they have colorful graphics like Fortnite, that people's going to want to play it.
The Fallen are trying to access
And the way
these
I see it,
machines.
the market is already oversaturated with those types of games. Bro, what? I was about to say, I know I saw you. I think the servitors come out, don't they? How is that not a headshot? Now that I got the rocket too, I have to be cautious to not shoot myself with it. Wait, what is the mission? Ward off the Fallen? Oh. Yeah. Servitors will eventually come. That's when I'll use my ultimate. My super. I'm not playing Overwatch. Ghost is over here. See, looks almost purple. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it at the captain. I'm the captain now. You're all dead. I'm the captain. I'll look and see where the raid is. I don't think I have it edited to actually show it. So I would have to run it through Premiere Pro. And I got all the components for the second PC. Literally, I haven't built it yet. I probably should have saved this for the servitor, but it's fine. I just used the rockets on the servitor. Literally, I could have probably had the ultimate earned back by this point. But it is what it is. Once the servitors come, once they're dead, there they are. That's pretty much the end of the mission. Everything else may just spawn, or you have to kill it as well. I guess they're gonna force us to kill stuff. One thing you guys...
Everything they managed to steal. We should destroy this thing.
Are you sure you pulled everything out? What if there's some super secret files in there?
They didn't get much. Kept hitting an active firewall. Old Earth. Russian.
Russian.
legends are true. A war mine did survive the collapse. Rasputin, an AI built to defend Earth. He faced the darkness and survived. And he's protecting something here in the Cosmodrome. We have to find a way to reach him.
As I said, you do learn about Rasputin more in this game, but I mean, I think in Destiny 2 you learn a whole lot more. But I am yet to know that for certain. And I'm just short of another level. Woe is me. I wanted that precious XP. So, when I go to the tower, if the speaker mission appears, it's literally a cutscene. It's not really even a mission. I don't know why I'm calling it a mission. The Dark Within is the next mission on our list. I can choose the scout rifle or the hand cannon. You know what? I haven't played with scout rifle yet, so I'll play with scout rifle. Boots. I need boots. Chest is one better. And we are good. I think you can get there's a weapon, the Murmur. I think you can, I'll look and see if I have that in the vault. Because that's a good weapon that can carry you early on. What is the mission? Speak to Kate 6 in the Hall of Guardians. You're really getting the hang of this hunter thing, aren't you? You got the ability to construct a gun out of light. You just have to realize that I'm sure Kate has some words of wisdom. Look at you, so young and innocent. You make a mistake, what's the worst that could happen? You die? No problem. Enjoy this, Guardian. Oh, you gotta complete both of them. Okay, well, we need to advance these quests anyway. Of course, these are class-specific quests, so they're not that big of a deal. But it's better to have them advanced anyway.
Are you done for the day, or are you just getting started?
Oh, you're still alive. That's not a surprise in my voice. That's a relief. When hunters fall in the wilds, they fall alone. You leave the tower, might be the last time I see you. Don't let that happen, you hear? Come back alive. Or as close as we can get to it anyway. A new gunslinger. Ain't true, Guardian. Most embarrassing thing a hunter can do is snap off a shot of solar power only to see it splatter off a wall. Get out there and practice a bit. Feather the trigger. Like.
Good work.
Yes. Defeat 50 enemies with your golden gun, grenade, and
I'll be
melee
right
attack.
here. Don't feel bad for me. Go out there and have fun and
Throwing knife. Alright. Throwing knife is actually really good. What is this? Do I get bounties now?
We couldn't
That
stop
could be
those
bounties.
We can't-
Bounties are good for XP, so I will take it.
Yes, Guardian.
Complete a bounty given out from Xander 9440.
Assignment continues.
Okay. Melee kills without dying.
Checking.
Solar ability kills. ARP weapon kills. Fallen defeated. Taken
Updating
defeated.
schedules.
Patrol the Dreadnought. I can't even do those. Because I don't even have the Dreadnought unlocked.
Yes.
I'll see if I have the Murmur in here. I probably would be on the outer end because I was that gun only requires level 30, but we're not even close to level 30. It requires level 20. You know what? I'll take that out because that requires level 20. Vestian Dynasty is level 16. Maybe the Murmur will... Murmur? Yeah, maybe it will drop. Because I do think it's an early level weapon. So if you can get that, it's good to carry you for a while. Plus it's a huge boost in light level. Actually, it's funny. You could probably actually see which mission is meant to come first if you look at the quest and see which one gets marked off first. Which is The Dark Within. So technically speaking, the Dark Within.
There are reports that the Fallen back at the Cosmodrome are keeping a pretty tight guard on the old Skywatch. Could be one of their leaders, or it could be something valuable. The Speaker's asking Guardians to look into it.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just have to do both of them back to back. But I just like...
Okay, the Skywatch is just on the other side of the steps. And it's surrounded by fog. Well, I'm ready if you are.
I just like having my Sparrow from the start anyway.
You know, this place must have been amazing before the collapse. Thousands of humans boarding the colony ships. Off to build cities beyond.
Yeah, that's my Destiny 3. 110% should be a
Up the hill. The
prequel.
building with the radar? That's the Skywatch.
Like, can you imagine Destiny as a prequel? Like, the moment the Traveler arrives, being one of the first Guardians to experience stuff? Like, that would be so cool. But Bungie wants to make Marathon. Bungie sees that their cash cow of Destiny is dying, so Bungie has to... try to get a new cash cow. That was a very stupid throwing knife. That was wasted. It is fine. We are moving on.
We're in. This was one of Skywatch's old array stations. A link to the lunar colonies.
It's funny because this isn't even the area that really helps you get to the lunar colonies.
Fallen sealed this gate. I can get it open.
It's like farther up in the Skywatch, like way up in the Skywatch. Of course, you have to get through here to unlock those areas.
Really didn't want anybody getting in or out.
Next time I go to the tower too, I'll get a ghost.
What is this? Lots of motion ahead. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You've got a bad feeling. I actually have fingers to feel.
The hive.
We got a new quest against talk to the speaker of the Traveler. A hive. Oh no, this is gonna set up a whole new chain. That's a lot of loot. We'll have to see what we got. A lot of people have different... For me, when it comes to the Destiny classes, I like an intellect discipline loadout. Some people go for different things. Now we're already placing that. I need to make sure these are locked too, so I don't accidentally dismantle them. Some people intentionally keep their gear just to wear it later. Like, people will keep the starting gear, and it's like, why? Why do you want to keep your starting gear? It makes zero sense to me. But you do you, I guess.
There's a wizard here. You have to kill it.
Not the wizard. Why do I have to kill the wizard? I know there's a gold chest up here as well. I should be looking. And they all crumble.
The hive haven't been on Earth
The
in
gold
centuries.
chest is over here.
The darkness could be a lot closer than we think. We should probably get moving.
Yes, we have to go back to the tower. I was about to say, you better not make me replace this auto rifle right away. That would be a travesty of mega proportions. That would be a travesty of mega proportions. We get a sniper and boots. I think the cutscene will auto trigger before we even go to the tower. I'm about to sit back in the chair. If you hear the weird noise, it's the chair. Okay, apparently we have to go back. But as the chest you see up here, 4 of 5. When I get to the area where the chest is, I may remember. Where could it be though? Skywatch, maybe. The Divide, Rocket Yard. Is it in the Rocket Yard? I feel like it could be in the Rocket Yard. If this was a true 100% run, then I would go make sure I get them just to have the locations, but it's not, so. Plus I can go search it if I want. Traveler, is that you?
There was a time when we were much more powerful. But that was long ago. Until it wakes and finds its voice, I am the one who speaks for the traveler. You must have no end of questions, Guardian. In its dying breath,
By the way, I just
the traveler
searched.
created the ghosts.
It's in the Devil's
Seek
Lair.
out those who can wield its light.
We are
as
not
a
playing
weapon.
Devil's Lair.
Guardians to protect us and do what the traveler itself no longer can.
What happened to it?
I could tell you of the great battle centuries ago. How the traveler was crippled. I could tell you of the power of the darkness, its ancient enemy. There are many tales told throughout the city to frighten children. Lately, those tales have stopped. Now, the children are frightened anyway. The darkness is coming back. We will not survive it this time.
Its armies surround
Speak
us.
for yourself,
The
bro.
Fallen are just the beginning.
What can I do?
You must push back the darkness. Guardians are fighting on Earth and beyond. Join them. Your ghost will guide you. I only hope he chose wisely.
Your faith is admirable, Speaker.
I did. I'm sure of it. We're in this together now.
Well, I'm glad someone is confident, Ghost, because the Speaker sure as hell isn't. I think it's going to return me to orbit too. Like, it's funny how like the big the Traveler is, then you think about it relative to the size of Earth, and it's like, dude, you're actually kind of small. Like up close, it's gonna look huge, but relative to Earth, it's small. Like it's probably maybe the size of this, so it's like, oh, look at me, I'm in the middle of the ocean. Alright, we left the moon to keep the hive in check. If the Speaker has lifted lunar interdiction, well, he knows things we don't, right? Follow the trail of the Guardians who went dark searching for a way into the hive fortress on the moon, complete mission in the dark beyond. We're not doing that, we're speaking to Zavala. If I get the mission that is like Devil's Lair, I'm just going to abandon that because the quest concludes with the Devil's Lair anyway. So all we have left is the last array. And as I said, I don't have PlayStation Plus. So I cannot do any strikes. And that I am sorry for. 2004. I have the platinum in this, by the way, if you're curious. Has a very loud vehicle. People, stop making your vehicles so fucking loud. My god, anytime I hear a loud vehicle, it's just like, "Rawr, I'm polluting the earth. Rawr, I'm polluting the earth. Rawr, I'm polluting the earth."
Safe. Be careful.
Like, come on, bro. Think of the children. Think of the children that will die because of your pollution. Is there any armors I can grab? There are none, because those are all level 40 probably. Is there anything in here that I can grab? Let's see the key fragments. No. Does Xur even come to Destiny 1 anymore? I have ornaments that I haven't even used. Exotic shards. Chromatic jack-o'-lantern. Ammo synthesis. I can use this. It actually will save me a slot. These are what I'm looking for. Ghosts. I'm gonna get the ghost. That's intellect strength though. It looks cool. People will be like, oh cool, into the, you know what, never mind, I'm getting it. It looks cool. Even though I said I usually go for intellect discipline. No, we're going for intellect strength because I like this ghost better than the other one. Oh, Sparrows 2. I don't think I put my Sparrow in the vault and I deleted the account. But there are Sparrow kiosks over there.
The war will never end.
Talk to Zavala. What do I need? Oh, I definitely need a helmet. Your intelligence is invaluable, Guardian. The dream of the city is stronger today because of your efforts. I want you to speak with Ikora, my warlock counterpart on the council. She has been following Rasputin's trail. I think it's worth exploring.
Very well done.
Thank you. Oh, wait, I could have picked that one up.
Never fall.
That's complete a patrol of each type. The city thanks you, Guardian, and it stands because of tenacity and bravery and guardians like you.
We stand by.
Don't ever let them tie you down, Hunter.
We will do...
Evening, Guardian.
Talk to Ikora. Once the War Mind Network stretched across the solar system, linked together by powerful communication arrays, Dead Orbit sent out scouts some time ago to investigate the arrays. They never returned. I want to know what happened to them and what the mind of Rasputin may hold.
I had a feeling this would work out.
I had a feeling this would work out. Yes, Ikora, you are very, very seductive. By the way, you see Temp 40624? That means that they had a PlayStation ID name that got banned. And PlayStation assigned them a temporary name. I would not be coming over here very often just because of how out of the way it is. But as I said, the kiosk for Sparrows is somewhere over here, I think. Then again, it's probably over there where Amanda Holiday is. These are masks. Have all masks except for 2. Except for 2. Well, those. Plus I have the Sparrow Racing League stuff. I got ghost shells. Oh, I can, let's see if I can get a intellect discipline one. Can I get an intellect discipline one? Wait, these don't give you perks, do they? No, wait, these are just permanently intellect strength, I think. Well, that's just stupid. These are shaders. I don't really care about shaders. I guess the kiosks for Amanda Holiday. Is there even a Sparrow kiosk? I don't even remember. Remember? But we will find out next time on Dragon Ball Destiny. Just, as I said, they make these things so out of the way. You could have just, like, put the front desk at the front. Instead, you go all the way over here. Could have been better. I think you can pledge allegiance to one of these. I'm just gonna, if I can do it to Dead Orbit, I will.
Oh, are you... Dead Orbit? Always looking to hell.
Yeah, I do Dead Orbit. I like Dead Orbit the most anyway.
Tell people about
Just go ahead and start leveling them up. Hi. Looking for the kiosk?
What can the Vanguard supply for you? Whatever you need to continue the fight, Guardian.
Oh, these are ships. Let's grab a ship. I think I got most ships. Nanophoenix, I never obtained that ship. Like, my brother got it, but I was never able to procure one. As many times as I played it as well, that's a kick in the ball sack, if I'm being honest with you. We're just gonna pick the coolest Sparrow there is. These are all 160 though, but my god, the fire looks cool. We're going with this for the fire alone. And you can get out of here because you are a waste of space. Let me get an upgrade. Training focused on toughness and speed. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we will equip our new ship. I don't know why I care about keeping these. Dismantle you. Have emotes. I think you get emotes from the Eververse, but I don't know how you get old emotes. Probably the, I think it's actually at the front, like right next to Katie at the reclamation center. All right, so the last mission for it is the War Mind, or the last array. And then, like I said, I'm not doing Sepix Prime just because I don't have PlayStation Plus. And even if I did, well, do I have PlayStation Plus? I don't think I do. I will check.
Reports a team of Guardians went dark near the old Skywatch. They were running a mission for Dead Orbit, had codes to a hidden array that could reconnect us to the other colonies in the system. If we can find their ghosts, maybe we can open that array.
I just find it funny how the Dead Orbit guys, they're going there, they died, presumably, and I just joined Dead Orbit, and now I'm going to the same mission. It's like if it's my first death, they clearly...
The ghosts were last heard from near the Skywatch. Let's head there and see if we can find them.
Clearly fate just has it out for us. And yeah, as I said, look, the last golden chest is in the Devil's Lair. That's the actual name of the mission. I just remembered. I can get it eventually because there will be missions there, but not now. And I don't think I'm ever going to get the shotgun that my little heart desires because I'm going to be stuck with a sniper for the entire duration of this playthrough. Not really, but...
We're heading back through that hive breeding ground. The Vanguard say they're spilling onto the surface now, keeping the Fallen busy.
You know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is also invited to the tea party. Because you can kill everybody at the tea party. Why kill them separately? Like when it comes to this, most people would just like run through these, but nah, bro, we need XP. You get so far ahead with no XP, you're going to be underleveled. Especially with me not doing the strike, that's going to be like a whole ass less mission. So I'm gonna have to have my XP surmount to that along the way. I get 2 shots in it, then again I probably didn't reload the other one. Do not kill me. I don't want this to be my first death to non-essential enemies. You are ads, it's not even part of the main mission.
The ghosts. They're in a clearing between buildings not far from here.
I'm glad you have supersonic, see-through X-ray double expose vision.
The ghosts are still here. The Fallen have them.
Bro, I remember the days just turning on Spotify, going around collecting these things. Everybody complained about it, but for me, dude, that was like relaxation time. I liked it. It's just one of those fun things. Okay, it wasn't fun, but it's like everybody likes listening to their weekly Spotify list.
It's dead. Keep hunting.
And that gave me a chance to do it. A weekly collection.
Nothing. Find another one.
There can only be so many dead ghosts.
This one still holds the codes.
Like how many ghosts?
Let's find the array.
Guardians have these people killed, bro. Half of the Guardian ship is up here. You made me waste my throwing knife, you bastard. I don't think this is the way. You're supposed to go straight. Where the hell is this way? Is it through here? It's not a maze. It's just been a... I think it was the start of last year when I last played this. I actually it was this year maybe, I think. I had it on the channel, then I deleted it because it was part of where I did like 3 missions in a row. Or I did 3 games in a row. That's one of the cool things about it, is like you see their colors that they have. The Vandals. You can tell which house they are based off of that. One of those small things that people wants to say they didn't have much of a story, but you see things like that and the writing was kind of on the wall ahead of time. They did have houses in the base game though, so it's not like it's something they
Approaching the control
added
station.
later.
This is it.
And a thing, there was probably a Kel's hand. Ooh, we can turn that in. You know what? I see big bad enemy. Oh my god, there goes that plan. I'm like, oh, I got you dead, Captain. And then the captain's like, wait a minute, you're reloading. You're right. Turn your eyes around. Don't look. Don't look, it's embarrassing. You know what? I'll use this here. I should have it back by the time the end of the mission occurs. I should have it back. And that's where I want it. It's where I need it. It's where I crave it. Because the last enemy has a lot of fucking health. This ain't it. You're a pushover compared to him.
I'll see if these codes still work.
Not to mention he has a spam gun. Destiny loves their spam. Spam, spam. Where's my gun to where I just spam fireballs at enemies?
Shore resistant security lattice verified.
Are you making a salad back there? What'd you say about lettuce? The big array. This is, oh my god, it's taken. Okay, not taken Hive. I'm getting ahead of the story here. You know what, it's 50-50 if I'm gonna have my super back in time. I will farm this through if I have to. I actually think this is where I die sometimes, just because I like be out here in the middle of them. And I'll just like try to kill them with punches. And you really can't kill them with punches because they too like to punch. And when they punch in packs. That's why they're pack punchers. Oh my god, you're not the one, I think. No, you're orange, you're not the orange boy. There goes that. Looks like we're fighting him with no super. It's whatever. As soon as I saw the red bar, I was like, wait, you're not the guy I'm looking for. Nope, let's turn the hell around. Not dying today. He's somewhere out there. I bet that's him right there. Yes, just spam damage my way. I love spam damage. I love spam. And there's that epic music. You love it. Alright, one of these times I'll be able to pull out my rocket. Okay, there. We're good. No health recharge today. Who hates rockets with only one rocket in it? Okay, you're dead. No super used. First, we have to go to the optometrist because we did not go there yet. New stuff.
This array is controlled by the last Warmind, Rasputin. It's connecting to defense constructs all across the system. There could be something out there to help us survive the darkness.
Wait, what exactly in the first game is there out there that helps us survive the darkness? Like, I'm just thinking of the story, and there's nothing really that helps us survive the darkness. Right? I'm pretty sure there isn't. But maybe it's me. Maybe I could be wrong. Oh, I should go over here to look at stats. 9 minutes, 100 kills. And we are still... I could literally do a flawless run of this. Beat it without dying. We gotta go to Ikora to advance this quest. Like I said, as soon as I get the Devil Strike one, delete it. You're getting gone because new step. Speak with Xander. Okay. Break seal. Book completion. What am I missing exactly? You know what? Why did I do that? Because it's gonna add... I knew it was gonna add a new quest. And I'm trying to keep my quest as cleared as possible right now. Ah, yes. The black screen of death. I love it. Okay, there's a lot. Okay. Let's do Ingram's first. Ingram.
New Ingrams.
New
No idea.
Ingrams.
Wear it well. Come back soon.
And then we will go to Xander. Xander, the bounty gander. Task completed, confirmed. Additional task buffered. Complete bounties to improve my attitude.
Confirmed mission assignment. Thank you, Guardian.
Thank you, Guardian. No, thank you, Xander, for the free XP.
It's just as it was before we lost.
And we have to speak to Ikora. Do what exactly? Because I'm a human.
How can I help?
You actually touched the war mind and provoked a response. Fascinating, for now Zavala has need of you. Speak to him, Guardian, and walk with the wisdom of the light.
All part of the plan. Watch yourself.
Speak to Zavala, and Zavala probably wants me to defeat the Devil's Lair, which I will not. Alright, I will get a machine gun.
Never doubted you for a moment, Guardian.
Vanguard Weekly Elite Bounty, Rise of the Iron Strength, no.
Stand strong, Guardian.
What is this? The Devil's Lair? Yep. Abandoned, because like I said, I don't have PlayStation Plus. Okay, I guess I should go look first. But I'm 99% sure I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't do strikes. The car wasn't as loud, but it was... If I can hear it through the house, your car is loud. Let's see. Yes, it's locked. With PlayStation Plus, you can... It's stupid that you need the PlayStation Plus for that, considering you can solo them. But that's PlayStation. That's Bungie. Grenade that detonates on impact. Nah, I like the incendiary better. Alright, so I'm abandoning this because, like I said, the quest completes there anyway. Once you do the strike, the quest is over. So this is technically part 2 of Destiny 1 campaign, which is Act 2 against the Hive. And we are following the trail of the Guardian who went dark, searching for a way into the Hive Fortress on the moon. Complete the mission, The Dark Beyond. And we are headed to the moon. The thing you see in the sky every night. Honestly, I think the Hive are probably my favorite variant of enemies.
We gave up the moon to keep the Hive away from Earth. We hoped that would be enough for them.
And then I would say it's Fallen. Because the Fallen are just kind of like space bros, you know? Fallen are just kind of cool. They're not inherently evil.
I used to look up here at night and wonder what the Hive were doing. But the only activity I could ever pick up was hazy, like it was blocked or buried.
And so, like, some of the mission structures you'll see, people will tell you to do the Sword of Crota during this, but I personally don't like doing that. I just feel like the Sword of Crota just matches when doing Crota himself. But that's
a
just
Guardian
me.
came here searching for a way into the Hive Fortress, but he just disappeared. Let's pick up his trail. His last known coordinates are up ahead.
You cannot summon your sparrow, you buffoon. You must accomplish other tasks first. I am sorry, Mr. Ghost. God forbid I unlock my sparrow all across...
The Guardian's last report said he captured this old accelerator from an unknown fallen house.
Just like why are Hive on the Earth? Why is Fallen on the moon? That's a question to answer. You know, maybe there's like
All
4...
this equipment shows recent activity. Had to be the Guardian's ghost.
There's 4 planets and there's 4 enemy factions, not including the Taken, so why not just split all 4 planets into 1 per planet? And then everyone's happy. No one kills each other.
Alright, he was looking for the remains of an old colony base. Not too far. Maybe he's still there.
Yes, I too like being excluded on the Earth to stay on the moon and not go anywhere. I for sure would not have made contact to be like, hey guys, like kind of trapped here. There was literally a big ass fucking spider just crawling on me. And oh my god, it's about to cause me death. I was trying to brush it off, and I think I just got the bottom half of its leg. And then I was like, it's still crawling. So I went higher, and that was like a whole 2 inches higher. So how fucking big was that spider? Oh my god, I am going to look on the floor after I get done with this. Later, not now. Either the spider's dead, or its whole family is plotting my demise. I guess we will find out. If all of a sudden I stop streaming, I was just consumed by a family of deadly spiders. And yes, to shreds. To absolute shreds I go. You know, it's funny how people pay like $200 for some gaming chairs, and you can get them on Temu for like $23. And at the end of the day, what are you even paying for? A place to sit down? Like, they don't have to be super comfortable. That's the thing with gaming chairs. They don't have to be super comfortable, you know, as long as they aren't uncomfortable. See, that's a way to view it. Be a glass half full person, not a glass half empty person. Really? My controller battery is low. Alright, I'm gonna plug it into the PC. And wait, let me make sure the enemies are clear first. If I plug it into the PC, the audio may go out, so I may have to readjust the audio. I'll do that. Hey, stop with the melees. A melee, a melee, a melee. A melee, a melee, a melee. A melee, a melee, a melee. Alright, I'm gonna plug it into the PC.
You can grab your Sparrow now. We're linked. The colony base he was looking for should be on the other side of the ridge.
I mean, the PC should charge it, right? And it looks like for now the audio is still working, so if the audio goes out at any point, I would check back in like 2 minutes to make sure it's still good. The audio is not gone forever. It's just temporarily, until I decide to check again. Oh, you guys, give me your Sparrow. Give me your. If I die by this thing. Oh wait, I forgot how much damage these things do. Get it before someone hacks me alive. You want some? About to butter your biscuit, bro. Oh my god, you guys are coming in. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I remember now that there's ones that's unoccupied down at the very end down here. But I can, as I said, I need the XP because I skipped the Devil's Lair, so that's like a whole ass level right there. Sometimes 2 levels, depending on if you're over leveled or under leveled. And I don't think there's any golden chest in this area. I know one golden chest is like way over there behind that rock. I know where the majority of them are, but there's always that one pesky chest to where you just don't remember where it is.
This is where he was headed.
is where he was heading, and there's so many enemies. I wonder how he died. Not by having one man do like a 70-man job. Like, those enemies on Earth were blue, and these are like green. That's how you know they're a different house.
Looks like he set up camp here. Let's see what he left behind.
Yes. What did you leave behind, my good sir?
His notes. They're all about a place called the Temple of Crota. It's not far from here. Sounds like a death trap.
Or a very peaceful, tranquil place. I guess we will both find out soon, Ghost. What do you think? My money is betting on, fun. Fun in the sun. Fun in the moon. It's over here. Hi, guys. Oh. What is this, a public event? Destroy the fallen walker? You know what? Let's do it. I think it's back over here in this direction somewhere. Right? It's over here. I could very well die here.
Hang on, we might have a problem.
This may be my first death. This may be my first death. I'm going to try not to die, but you never know. Also, I don't want to get smashed by a falling walker, so let's not stand in the middle of where it's going to fall from. Yeah, for the most part, you can avoid the attacks.
All right, ready if you are.
Bro, this gun is shit. No, it's gonna blast me away. We got a level 40 over here. We got a level 40 over here. You know what? I'm almost dead. So I'm getting off of that. Level 40 is gonna straight up. Bro, level 40. Take damage, bro. No. I'm still deathless. How the fuck do you die before me? You're level 40. You were supposed to be our savior, not me.
Stay focused.
I am focused, Ghost. Focused. I'm as focused as I'll ever be. Do you even know what focused means? Now would be a good time to pull out the sniper. He's aiming for us. The walker wants us dead. You scared me out of... Oh, he's shooting me. He's shooting me. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, you're the level 40. You're supposed to be not dying. Alright, let's do some damage to it. It's almost dead.
Just a little more.
I don't even think that hit it in its critty. A critty twister. A critty twister. You're a little too close for comfort. I'm gonna burn it. You're gonna burn. You're gonna die. Oh my god, dude, why are you not dying? Level 40, what are you doing? This walker should be dead. We're bringing out the sniper, the heavy weapon. Alright. It's dead. It's dead. Good.
Good work.
That's a lot of good loot for a low level. That is a lot of good loot for a low level. Not bad. Not bad at all, and they all despawned. Good day to you, sir. May your light carry on to high places. Good day, sir. Good day to all. Now, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Where were we? I am the God Slayer. Crota will know my name. Guardian 4681. You will remember it. Oryx will chant it in his sleep. Why did I do that? Why did I use my golden gun just for that? I am a doofus. Well, hello, sir. What are you doing over here? Who used the word doofus?
The ground here is hollowed out for miles. Who knows what's happening under your feet?
Rocks. Lots of rocks crumbling.
I think we found the temple.
And we found the Guardian.
Up ahead. Guardian down.
Guardian down. I'm Dinklebot. Up ahead. Guardian down. Of course it was a Titan. It's always a Titan. By the way, that's the temple right there. And the chick that we saw earlier, this is where we learn more on her, about her.
There's nothing left.
Not even the light. Where's his ghost?
You get the name of the ghost? It's literally a ghost. It's a ghost. Who are you? They call me someone. Apparently, I am Houdini.
We may want to move back.
While I was looking at the stranger, Ghost was over there trying to hack the door, and all he did was input the wrong code. He's the one that
We've woken the hive.
No, he woke the hive by putting in the wrong code. Blame Ghost. This whole incident right here, this was 100% plotted by him. Everything was set in motion by this one act. Ghost is evil. Ghost will be the destroyer of us. Ghost simply is Ghost to gain as much power as he can for the Traveler to awaken and seek to destroy us. And that is when we realized that the darkness was trying to be the light the entire time. Is that the Destiny 2 story? I don't know, I've never played it. Get up there. Wait, did I not? Right, I haven't even equipped my other weapon yet. Woe is me, bro. Woe is me. Oh, I may need this instead, though. Because this is an actual elemental weapon. You know what, let's kill stuff and then we will do a loot look after the fact. We're going into here. There's usually a giant ass ogre down here. Probably just on free roam.
I'm picking up the dying light of a ghost. Inside.
Not the dying light, not a ghost. They're supposed to be alive. Yeah, they all fall to my feet. They all die. The music just ends dramatically. Revive dead ghost. Ghost, look at Ghost.
The ghost is dead, but I can still read some of its memories. The Hive are raising an army here, preparing to invade Earth. We need to stop them.
I mean, he's just preparing to invade Earth, and we've already saw them on Earth, so that plan's already in motion, bro. We're a little late. But, you know what they say, better late than never. They've only killed 17,487 Guardians up to this point, but who's actually counting? I get a arc? Okay. Okay, let me go through the loot. 32, that's 37. Actually, let me go to this first because it's not going to give me the arc weapon until after. And I have to turn in that bounty. So much happened on that mission. Let's turn in the bounty first. Maybe I'll get a level up. I do not. Alright, the next step is talk to the speaker. The next mission that I have on my list is the World's Grave. But let's go talk to the speaker first. And during this I will check. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I didn't equip anything. Luckily, I think it takes into account your highest item and is not necessarily what you have equipped. So I didn't screw myself over technically. That's Ingram's 22, 40, 42. Just do not knock me out of my... Those are the highest there. Okay, I can delete all this stuff. I will go decrypt these. Give me all 5,000 light level stuff.
This looks interesting. Wear it well.
All you gave me was a mote of light. I demand to speak to your manager, Raoul. I demand it now. Zavala, I'm tired of this shit Ingram drops. I want better loot. I see all these level 400s around me and me, a measly little 64 light guardian. I demand more. Why did I go downstairs? He's not downstairs. He's not over there either. That's he's over here. Jesus Christ. I need a GPS system in here.
You've returned.
And you're still here. I see you haven't been doing anything.
You are a true weapon of light.
Hive awoken. Guardian, we must learn their purpose, their plan. I have studied the records within the Dead Ghost. My scout found a place within the Hellmouth, a place called the World's Grave. A great library of Hive knowledge. Seek it out. Find the truth.
Good.
Sir, yes sir. Enter the Hive library on the moon and complete it. That holds the ancient secrets they have.
Your actions give me hope.
And your stationary position as a speaker leaves me short of hope. So at least we're both working in sync, except on complete opposite spectrums. Yes, it's like white and black. You may think they are opposites, but truly they are one of the same. Just different ideologies, however they are still in sync. I also have the quest to do patrols. I have it on my Google Doc list of the order of when I want to do patrols, because I actually don't know why I put it there, but I put it there for a reason. I think it's because it's just
there's got to be a way
bridge.
to find out what the Hive are planning. That ghost we recovered found a library in their fortress called the World's Grave. It's said to hold everything they know of Earth. If you can get us down there, I'll steal all I can.
It's kind of stupid though. It's like they have a World's Grave dedicated to knowing all things on Earth. I mean, other than human history, what exactly do you need to know?
The World's Grave is deep in their fortress, but according to the ghost we found, there's an ancient knight who protects it. I can lead us to him, but you'll have to face him to find the grave.
No, Ghost. We have to face him. Who empowers my light? You do. We are one team, bro. Mikasa, Tsukasa, your shell is my shell. My skin is your shell. Your shell is my skin. We are one and the same. Also know one of the chests here is like way over there when you're going down, and then that big spirally sea thing, you have to drop down there without making sure not to die in the process. And I know one chest is at the Crota fight. The Crota fight? I mean the what is his name? Fogoth? I'm pretty sure his name is Fogoth, yes. One is there. Why? You were asking for free XP? Yes, I will take your offer of free XP, my good sirs. You asked for XP? Thank you for the XP. Thank you very much for the XP. No, give me my knife back. Give me my knife back. I'm gonna hit somebody in the skull with my knife. What's that shield gonna do to you? What's that shield gonna do for you if the grenade is behind you, man? It's not gonna do much of anything. So I got how many chests so far? One chest, one golden chest. Like I said, I can't get them all anyway, so it's pointless. Because I am not doing the strikes. Although I can, but you don't come back to these areas except for story missions way later in the game. Like I'm talking Destiny 1 end of game life cycle, not Destiny 1 end of main story game. So, with that being said, it's pointless to worry about them now. I forgot there are wizards down here. Wizards must die immediately. Wizards must die. Bro, come on. I just want to have a conversation with your face. And the only thing that's talking is my knife. But don't worry. It's a good conversation. I don't think there's any more here. I think they're down in that room to the left down there. And if they're not, I'm going to be disappointed. Alright, I'm dropping... I'm gonna equip all my gear. Why not? That is a high level piece right there. We struck gold with that. Requires level 12 though? Bro, that's like 3 levels away. That requires 13. 27. Oh god, that's a lot higher. 47, 32, 42, 35. I don't need that because I got the 42. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'll keep you because you're void. Void. I miss void. Sometimes you just need a break though. It doesn't have to be permanent. So these are the enemies that I was thinking that they were. Honestly, every time I play this game, I always thought that down there would be something cool down there. But they never actually used it. I mean, you could argue that they used it at a certain point. But I don't remember if they did or didn't. Like when you're going down into deep into the Hellmouth, it could be. But I'm not sure. It still says I have 0 drop frames. I'm just looking at the chests right now. Like, I don't even know where this one is supposed to be at. During the World's Grave mission, enter the Hall of Wisdom. At the bottom of the spiral path, you will come to a pool of water. Wait, no, I know where this one is. No, I know where that one is. That's like in that, like, right to the left of the entrance. Yeah, I would find that one without a guide anyway. That's one of those that's impossible to miss as long as you're exploring the arena even a little bit. Even then, you can like see it from the complete other side. A face full of lead, a pocket full of grains. Everyone loves rice. When it's a knife to the brain. I want 2 knives. You know what? You guys burn. New step. Speak to Cade and the Hall of Guardians. There's a dude that has the World's Grave key down here. That's not dive. You know what? You guys get some heavy bullets. I remember I went to school with a friend. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. But no, after the fact, I uploaded a montage of me playing Destiny multiplayer. And that got him to buy the game. So, you know, Blizzard, I will take my
This is the key to the grave.
Code
I know
for a free skin for getting one person to buy the game. They literally ended up playing, as far as I know, because they streamed up until like 2 years ago, actually. That's my first missed knife. They could still play it to this day, but I went to school with them. It's a quick story. They had a friend who we would play Trials of Osiris. I went flawless with them a few times, probably twice, I think. And he had a friend that I'm convinced he didn't like me because we would play together on a Friday, then we would go to play together the next Friday, and I would have to add him. I would have to add him back on PlayStation to be able to play Trials of Osiris. And he always would be like, why did you unfriend me? Why did you unfriend me? And every single time he would be like, he would try to place the blame on me. And it's like, dude, have you seen how many friends I have? I don't unfriend people. Like, I'm not even kidding you. 99% of the people on my friends list are people I played Destiny with. And I only did pickup groups. So it's not like I play with them like consistently. No, I would be like, hey, I'm doing a strike this week. Or I'm doing a nightfall today, looking for 1, looking for 2.
This should lead us right to the grave. The world's grave, not ours.
Yes, that is the iconic line. The world's grave, not ours. You know it. We're not dying today. The ghost is right. Open the door. Oh, we're going through the hole in the wall, actually. And yeah, he would try to blame me. It's like, bro, why would I legit, why would I unfriend you? And I think it's just because he didn't like me. Which is saying a lot because we never really talked about anything. Like, I'm not even kidding you when 99% of the conversation would just be pertinent to... It would be pertinent to Trials of Osiris. Like call-outs and shit. So there's no reason for him to not like me. Other than my voice. And I personally do not believe I have a bad voice. So I don't know why you would dislike my voice. But to each their own. By the way, the golden chest was here. This is the one I was like, oh, if you once you see it, you'll see it. And the Jade Rabbit insignia is you're supposed to get that from the Crota Strike. You know what? I may have my ultimate back. My super, this is not Death, this is not Overwatch. I should have it back by the time the mission ends. Which is the same mission as the Warmind or the Last Array. Where it just has one of those dudes at the end. So it's not even a major enemy or anything like that. Let's stream Fortnite together. I mean, we can stream Fortnite together. I don't know if I'll... I'm not going to be playing Fortnite though. We can set something up next time I'm on. But I was like gonna play this to try to get as far into the campaign as I can.
Make sure you're ready.
You know what, if you don't respond to that comment, I'll type it out. So if you come back in the chat. I'll give it a couple of minutes. That's gonna get all of them, bro. I don't think the wizard is actually the one that... you have to kill, because I'm 99% sure it's not. Yeah, well, let's not look at the data yet. Let's wait until we're safe, and then you look at the data. Here, explodey, dude. Here, curse the wall down there. No explosions right now. That better be it. You big bad Thorn Knight. Nightcloak. Bro, that was gonna be a good headshot throw knife. I bet that's him up there. It's about to come through. Are you him? Are you the god? Are you the gingerbread man?
Okay, I've got it all. There's unbelievable stuff in here. The Hive have seen thousands of worlds taken by the darkness, and they've been seeding Earth for centuries, waiting for their gods to return. I'll warn the city. Let's get out of here.
Wait, did they say that the Hive has been... The Hive has seen the darkness take many... What? Hold on, my stream is behind anyway, so I'm gonna actually fast forward and see what it says specifically. Okay. The Hive have seen thousands of worlds taken by the darkness, and they've been seeding Earth for centuries, waiting for their gods to return. I'll warn the city, let's get out of here. Isn't the Hive supposed to be technically associated with the darkness? Like, right? I'm pretty sure. The darkness and the Hive are like kind of one and the same. They're like a proxy. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Significantly increases the accuracy and damage of Golden Gun. Yes. That is a huge increase. Have to dismantle those. 47, 47. These are weapons that I really... I mean, I guess I'll use the pulse rifle just for variety. Shouldn't have dismantled that though. Why? Bad James. Bad James. Why dismantle gun? Why dismantle gun? Alright, next on the mission is talk to the speaker at the Traveler's Observatory in the tower. Let's go and talk. By the way, as you can tell, see that I did comment when. Just so if he comes back in here, he knows I'm not ignoring. Alright, so we did the World's Grave. Next is Chamber of Night. And then I have it complete some patrols for quest after Chamber of Night. So, I think it's because that's when you go to Venus. Why am I looking like half a zebra on the top? By the way, you see this low level armor though? We're doing this again. We were on a streak. We were doing so good. And now it's like, you're experiencing technical difficulties. Am I gonna have to restart my game again? Like, thank God. Oh, I just realized I looked at the screen too and it says speak to the gunsmith. So I need to go speak to the gunsmith. Give me the weapons. Give me a watch. It's gonna say the same thing and I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yep, because it's not spawning anyone in here. No Katie. No Raul. No one. I don't even have to sign out. I can just go log out over here. Change character. Maybe this will be enough. If it's not enough, then I'll just fully log out. If it's not enough, though, I'm gonna be slightly angry. And you will not like me when I'm angry. Also, my Ghost Shell is 400 defense, so I'm going to have higher light. Just because I have that 400 shell. So don't at me for my light being normal than higher. Higher than normal. Like, it doesn't... Nope. It still is bugged. Still is bugged, Destiny. Still is bugged, Bungie. Clearly, you have a bug. Clearly, you have a bug. I'll just log out of Destiny fully. And it only does it in the social space. Don't you just love online only games? Like, I feel like it should be a requirement. It should be a law that video game makers have to create an offline patch before the game's life cycle, so that way your purchase of that game does not go to waste. Like, clearly it's not an internet issue at all. It's just Bungie being Bungie. And I think this glitch happens in Destiny 2 as well, to where you'll log in to your spawn into the tower, but I don't think it ever disconnected you, but it's disconnecting me for some reason. Now, am I really gonna have to fully restart my game? Oh my god, look, I log out, and what do you know? It's like it's magic. Almost like I'm streaming, so my internet isn't really fucking. These are all lower than what I have. But that's void, so why? The universe is really going to make me fully acknowledge my mistakes. I'm sorry, Void, if you see this ever. I'm sorry. Today is June 16th. You streamed Fallout tonight. I was there and you said, we have nothing to talk about. Okay, clearly it didn't charge the controller, so let me plug it into the PlayStation.
What new troubles have you found in the wild?
Time is short, Guardian. Perhaps I can help you.
Radio interference.
Let me hear you. Just one more time.
All units confirmed. Sector secure.
What's the point of having it plugged into the PC if it's not actually going to charge it, right? What's the point in having it plugged into the PC if it's not going to charge it?
You are a true weapon of light.
Yes, I feel it now. Everything is connected within the light. I sense a shard of the Traveler, bathed in darkness. Guardian, if they succeed in their task, if they complete their ritual, the Traveler will fall. And our tale will end. Stop them, no matter the cost.
Good.
Yes. Next step, scour the Hive's fortress on the moon for a chamber where the speaker believes a dark... I was reading that. A dark ritual is silencing the Traveler. Complete mission Chamber of Night. Like the speaker said, everything is connected within the light. Now that I know to look for it and from where the data we gather, I'll be able to pinpoint it. To find the ritual they're performing, we have to stop them, Guardian. That we do, Ghost. That we do. That we do. So, I said the next mission is... What did I say the next mission is? Chamber of Night after World's Grave. Like the Shrine of Oryx, that's way later on the Oryx missions anyway. Chamber of Night level 9. So I'm literally on level with this mission. Sometimes you will get under-leveled. Not today. Not today, Satan.
Urgent transmission incoming on all channels. From the speaker.
I just spoke to the speaker.
Nothing is more important now. We believe the Hive are engaged in a ritual that is draining the Traveler of its light. Whatever power they wield must be understood and destroyed.
Like, if they can do rituals to drain the Traveler of its light, then wouldn't Guardians using the light drain the Traveler of its
This ritual
light?
could be happening in any one of their thousands of chambers. If we can find cracks deep enough, I can map the entire Hive fortress.
What's going on down there? What's going on down there? By the way, if you don't know, down through there is where Crota is.
Okay, good scan, but not enough to locate the ritual yet. Let's keep looking.
I gotta scan these cracks. Make sure. Let me go look at the chests. Chest 2 is the Hive Library. Wait. Where's that one at? Into the Hall of Wisdom. At the bottom of the spiral path, you will come to a pool of water. Follow the water to a hidden area where the second chest is located. Like, I legit don't remember this one. Wait, is this... I think this is on the other side, though. That's like on the... when you go to the Hall of Wisdom, but you come in from the other way. We got the one in the World's Grave, and like I said, there's one... like the seed chamber things. There's one there that I know for sure, because that is one that's really well hidden. Or I'm expecting this gun to one-hit kill these things. It should one burst shot kill them. Why no one-hit shot kill? I tough Guardian. I strong Guardian. I get one shot hit kill. No one shot hit kill from me.
Hold on. I got it. But we have to go deeper into the Temple of Crota.
Oh my god, baby, I can only go so deep. I can only go so deep before I have to... Why am I just sitting there? You know what? Free XP, bros. Free XP. My knife came up short. Alright. We're going around the deep way. Or we can go that way as well. I mean, I guess I can go either way. Oh no, it's gonna tell me to go this way. Alright, so I think I know where the chest is that it's talking about, where it's in a pool of water. I definitely know where the other one is, and that would be 4. And then the last one is in Bogoth's fight arena. Which again, we are not doing, so no one can expect any strikes to be done. That's why in the future, I'll specifically like stream just like it. Some of them will be short streams, like probably hour-length streams, but legit when I do this, I want to have them broken up into parts. This is... like I said, I'm gonna try to do the entire story campaign with this.
Someone's trying to establish contact. Could be the speaker. No luck. Too much interference. Let's get out in the open. I'll have a better chance of locking this signal.
I love how when the signal comes in, we're still not out in the open. If anything, we're right in the center of everything. Water break.
You're interesting. Not entirely interesting, but
Another water
you have
break.
promise.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm losing the signal.
Guardian, I know what you're about to do. It's brave. But there are enemies out here you would not believe.
I need cold water.
Out where?
Go down and face the hive. And if you live, come find me.
Signal drop.
This is the person that has been stalking us, by the way.
Venus, Northern Hemisphere, Ishtar region.
She do be stalking us. She...
Great. What do we do now?
We go down.
We go down.
Yes, I am the Guardian. I remember the voice lines. Is the big bad baddie ogre gonna be here? Nope, not putting up with your shit, bro. You're dying. You're all gonna die when I'm done with you. You know what they should have did though? They should have had a system to where if you're playing solo, you get at least one orb back from your ultimate. Like if you're playing in a group, you get orbs and you can constantly have ultimates. But you can't when you're not playing together. Think of the player, Bungie. And now they have things because they're catering to the 1% where they have solo things, and it's like you're doing it for all the wrong reasons. You're doing it. I hate developers who cater to the 1%, bro. I fucking hate it. And it just makes me not want to play your fucking game. Like how Call of Duty will invite all these content creators out and shit. But just no. You don't care about the player, you care about the clout. By the way, the chest is down there that I'm thinking of. That's... what the fuck? What the fuck hit me, bro? What the hell are you, Muhammad Ali? What the absolute shit, dude? It's down there, but I'm not gonna try to jump down there when I have these things here. These things, when these enemies are around, I'm not going to try to jump down there. Because that would just be suicide. And it's also going to be harder because I don't have triple jump. And I'm so used to playing with triple jump. Like this, oh my god. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's this one. Don't overshoot it. Oh my god. It's good. You got and jump up. You can make it. Got it. Got it. So I know where the puddle, the thing is. Is this a spiral staircase? I don't think this is a spiral staircase. I mean, this isn't a staircase. It's where you drop down, though. I know where it is, but like, I don't think it would be back in this area, though. No, because you don't drop down anywhere here anyway. You just go down through there and on the staircase. Wait. But it's... you can drop down though, right? At the very start? Or is this all just... no, this is just that one area. Yeah. Because it's like you drop down and then you have to do like a U-turn, you know? I mean, I know where it is, but I can't definitively say where it is. But when I get there, I will know it. By the way, any other guns I can equip right now? No? 42, 40. Nothing of value. Precurious.
Hive Cedar. Just like the ones invading Earth. If we don't finish this, there'll be more of these hitting home.
I don't even think they ever fully explain what Hive Seeders are in Destiny 1. They just like, that's really literally the only reference. Hive Seeders. Yes, that's what they are. They're Hive Seeders. They're invading Earth. Hive Seeders are invading, not the actual, you know, hive themselves. This isn't the area though. I don't remember where that area is where you drop down from. Like, I know the area, but I just can't remember it. And I feel like I've already been there too. Oh, you got a bunch of big boys coming at me, huh? Huh? You sending in the cavalry? Yeah, ain't nothing that a little throwing knife can't fix. Like, cause it specifically says, enter the Hall of Wisdom at the bottom of the spiral path. You will come to a pool of water. Like, I know where that pool of water is. Maybe it needs to be from the other way. Next time I go down that way, which I can probably try it here. Oh no. Oh no, don't let us get our first death. Actually no, because we're right up through here is where the mission ends, so I can't do it. Can't look for it on this one. And I'm not going back up there just to get it. You drop my health, dude, I get annoyed. And I'm just gonna finish you off ASAP. Do not drop my health. Do not drop my health.
The darkest of all the hive's chambers.
Alright, I'm gonna try to kill 2 witches really quickly. I should have came in here with my gun. My golden gun. Oh my god, get out of the ooze. Get out of the juice. Destroy the hive. Do not let them reproduce. It's gonna be a big ogre coming in here. I need the golden gun by that. That's a lot of spam damage coming in. I need the golden gun by that point. This is gonna casually turn into a no-death Destiny run. No, I'm definitely gonna die before then. I could definitely do a no-death run though. I could, but at the same time though, it's kind of misleading because I kind of have the 400 light thing on, but only for the ghost. Watch, I was just talking about it, and these first scrawls are gonna kill me. Oh no, get back. Bro, you guys are so... Why are you so angry? What did I do to you? I complimented your big swords, and you were like, we don't want your compliments. We want your soul. It's like, well, bro, my soul is not for the taking, so can you kindly not? Please? Can you kindly not? That would be absolutely fantastic. Okay, there's one more acolyte. No, if I die, it's probably going to be on the next mission with all of the Vex. Tell Thor, I'm born. You kill their leader, you kill their boss. You kill the boss, sever the head snake, and the little minions will fall behind. That noise, you hear it?
What is this thing? It's a shard of the Traveler.
Not the Traveler.
They were using it against the Traveler, devouring its light. But we freed it. And our new friend said there are enemies on Venus worse than this. Great.
I mean, I don't think the Venus are as I don't think the Vex are as dangerous as the Hive. Like, they can shift time, that's where their danger is, but just from the Hive still have a lot of spam damage. So the Hive, I feel like, are more powerful than the Vex. Just from the firepower standpoint, not like the whole time shifting capabilities, because clearly if you can shift time, then you're the strongest of the strong. And that goes without saying, obviously. But that is neither here nor there. Did I get an emblem? I don't think I ever got an emblem out. I should go get an emblem. 27, 46. And 43, 48. Better, butter. Precision kills with throwing knife reduce the golden gun's cooldown. Not bad. We have a few quests to turn in. Talk to Cade. I don't really care about reading these because he's just like, I think the term is dead shot, or is it dead eye? Either way, nice shooting. Let's go to the tower. We have to turn those in regardless. I don't know what the main quest is. Plus, that emblem is looking pretty, which I can put on the Jade Rabbit emblem. Those are looking pretty basic though. We need something to spice it up more. Talk to the speaker. Oh look, we're going to the speaker anyway, so it works out. We are going in that direction. We will start with Cade first though. Actually, we'll start with decrypting the stuff. Wee. Okay, what do you got? Yes. Thank you. Shotgun. Is it good? It's 50. It's 50. Oh, goodbye. Good. You know what? Even though that's Vex, or even though that's Void, and Vex are weak to Void, I'm just keeping the shotgun. We're getting stuff now. We need to go speak to Cade. Let's see what it says. It's done. The shard of the Traveler has returned. I'm grateful, Guardian. Let's go give the speaker the good news. Oh, I'm sure he already knows. Oh, that's nasty. I'm gonna speak for the rest of the game in this voice. Wait, who was I supposed to talk to again? Cade, I'm supposed to talk to you? Okay.
From the frontier?
Sometimes, when I was stuck in the tower, I'd go to the moon and look out across the horizon. Just think about how beautiful everything is out there. Then I'd finish off reload the Count Reaver. I'd been holding at bay with my knife. Better days.
I knew it.
When you're in a fire team, think of... Oh, that's nasty. That's when you're in a fire team, think about your team. Snapping off golden gun kills is a great way. It's a great way to set your mates pretty loud enough for their own. Go give it a go.
Let's hear the story.
Okay, I'm gonna stop because the second voice, oh my god, that takes up so much oxygen. I got disconnected. Remove from the game world, please try again. If this problem persists, remove from the green world, please try again. If this problem persists. So, are you gonna fucking make me have to log out again? Are you going to make me have to log out again? Love your servers, Destiny. Love your servers. They are so great. They are so great. My back. My back. Lick my back and my back. My back. My back. Are you gonna load me in? Oh, I'm gonna speak like this. If it's gonna be this deadly. Oh, look at this. I'm still not in the game world. Oh, maybe I am. There's Raoul over there. Well, did it update the quest? That's what I need to know. Reach level 15, generate orbs of light. We're good for now. Oh, I can over here look for emotes. Access the Silver Dust Kiosk. These are collections. I have some of these. Oh, here's some emotes. Slow clap, enthusiastic dance, tiny dance. You know what? We're getting these two. Wait, I said it wrong. Oh, you know what? We're getting these two because that's no. That one starts hurting your nose a little bit because you just have to push up so much nasally. Where's my emblems? You're not my emblems. Are you emblems? Your shaders. You have to be emblems. Let's get a cool looking one. As you see, I have all the raid emblems. Raid 2? You know what? Let's get a raid 2 one. This one looks cool. Collapse of space. Let's do it. You know that I speak like that and I can I'm trying to force myself to talk like that too much. It's like, oh, I can change on a fly. The traveler remains as it was, broken and flawed, much as we are, but today, for a brief time, the traveler light glows in a little brighter. You have stoked the ember of our hope. Your legend grows, and with it comes my thanks. New step. Father the strangest coordinates to a legendary colony and lost in the jungles of Venus.
There are many paths ahead of you, Guardian.
Alright, let's put that cool ass emblem on. Let's put the tiny dance. Suave dance, which one do you want? Suave dance or tiny dance? Yeah, let's go tiny dance. Wait, that's not. Which one? Up? No, left.
Taken would overwhelm us, but we are stronger than I knew.
Yes. Yes, can you have more than one though? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But it is fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Venus, Ishtar Sync. I think this starts the next phase. We're going into Act 3, Fruit of the Garden, A Stranger's Call, Ishtar Collective, and Eye of the Gate Lord. The recommended is 10 to 12, and we are currently 10. By the end of this, we may be underleveled. Follow the strangest coordinates to a legendary colony lost in the jungles of Venus. Like I said, when I get to level 40, I'll be doing those. Even then, I'll probably be underleveled though. But when I get to level 40, when I get to level 40 booster to actually do these, I'm
Our new friend must have access to extraordinary methods to have reached out to us like that. The radio message she sent came from somewhere in the jungles of Venus.
Yes. She is very, very wary of Alma. Hey man, you think you can go there and... I mean, this here is Venus right here. Yeah, this is Venus.
This colony was built by the Ishtar Collective. Records say they once studied ruins older than humanity itself. We thought this was all lost in the collapse.
Again, what records older than humanity do you have to study? We haven't technically saw any sentient human-like species at all. Like, there's the Cabal, which are like just turtles.
I don't like us getting dragged out here and not being able to get the lay of the land. There used to be a Guardian outpost nearby. Let's see what they have on this place.
Alright, I can't get my sparrow. When it comes to Venus, I know, like, I really don't know the layout of, not the layout. I don't know where the golden chests are here. I know when I get in that area, I may remember them, but as it stands now, not really. Also, can I get a new weapon? I do not like pulse rifles that don't one-shot burst them. I like one-hit kill weapons or auto rifles to where I can just blah 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 shoot, you are dead. You are all dead. So if my first death doesn't happen here, then it's definitely going to be on the Cabal. But we will see. We're going away over there.
We're late. Sparrow's accessible. There's a lot here about some war machines called the Vex. Indestructible, relentless, supremely intelligent. And they can teleport. Great. Guardians used to have sensors to track them. Let's get them back online.
I should have made it where you encounter them, then you find a sensor, and then Ghost is like, bro, they're literally traveling to a whole nother year. What's happening? Wait a minute, these Guardians just, these Vex just teleported to when I first met you. What is this magic? Oh no, are they time travelers? No. They invented time itself.
The Vex sensors should be up ahead.
You guys got nothing on me. Hey. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna do patrols? I did. I said I was gonna do patrols. You know what? I will squeeze in the patrols on a mission after this. Because I need to do one of each.
These sensors are extensive.
Is that it?
Okay, I should be able to track these machines. Let's head to those coordinates and find out what she wants us to see.
Wait, what is it telling me it's right here? It's literally saying something is right there. What is it? There's nothing there. Plus on Venus, I think there's more areas to go between that allows you to do more quests, because you can go to like the starting area and then go around that side. That knife went into oblivion, bro. What the hell? Where you at? Where you at? I need this XP. I need this XP. Doing a no-death run in this, though, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Like, if you're just taking things slow.
Detecting Vex.
Sometimes I would randomly get killed there, though.
The coordinates lead here? What is it? Let me get a closer look.
Is it a... Wait, weren't you supposed to... Aren't I supposed to put you in here? Yeah, bro. Get in there. I gotta get to my hiding spot.
Fascinating. A conflux of non-baryonic streams going... Where? Oh, no. It's the Vex. Better find some cover.
Oh, no, not the Vex. Which my hiding spot isn't actually a hiding spot. It's just not in the middle of the open. The best hiding spots you can have. Not near the enemies. Who knew such a great spot could exist? It's when you start getting the Minotaurs is when you really want to hide. You got more coming? Send them all. Send your Pokemon. Oh, you're a sniper. Take the snipers out first. Those will ruin your day. Whoa, bro, now I'm missing all of my knife shots. Snipers are to my left. Can we, oh my god, this is a sniper and a Minotaur. See how good this is against the Minotaur. I think there's 3 spawns of Minotaur, the Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins. Hamagubla, what? Hobgoblins. What about goblins of space and time? Kill them. Kill them. Let's go to the other side. Don't go near that thing because I'm not trying to get an eagle's death. I mean, I'm still flawless. I'm gonna go until I die. But like I said, I just with the Cabal and their shields. That's if I'm going to die, I feel it's going to be with the Cabal and their shields. Oh, that sniper! Get the fucking sniper! If I was playing a strike, like I said, that probably would be my first death, but you can beat strikes without dying. It's just kind of hard. And hard isn't even the word. Time consuming, because you're going to run out of ammo. You're going to have to wait for your ammo to auto refill. It's just a whole ass process. It's more tedious than it is hard. That's what soloing a strike when you're low level is. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were over there. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's the Minotaur. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable going near that Minotaur right now. I'm gonna take out his bodyguards. Cause I don't know, this can smack me and then the Hobgoblin will be literally just, knowing my luck, it would be somewhere that I can't see it. Like I said, I think there's one more wave. I think there's 3 waves. Nope, that's it.
What are these things? Are there any still intact that I can analyze?
Maybe there are. Maybe there are not.
Well fought.
You're here.
You're here.
We haven't got much time.
Who are you? 'Cause I don't know who you are.
'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. 'Cause I don't know who you are. '
Why have you been watching us?
I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
That's 2 questions too many,
will.
short of
I
1
will.
answer too much.
Will what?
I wasn't talking to you, little light.
I'm a ghost, actually.
Many Guardians fell. Strong ones.
Ghost.
But you made it here. Yes, I'm listening. They are here. With me.
Who's she talking to?
Understood. You need my help, Guardian.
Is that why you brought us here?
They brought us here. The Vex. Evil so dark it despises other evil.
You know what's funny? I don't even think
You're not a Guardian.
the Vex are the evilest. Like, to me, the Hive seem like the evilest.
I was not forged in light. But I believe where our paths cross, ground could break.
Like, they don't even make the Hive sentient in the first ones. Sentient enough to where it's like
Have you heard of the Black Garden?
conversational, you know, like
Heard the legends?
Crota,
The greatest threat to us all
the
lies
Fallen.
there, where these machines are born. Find the Black Garden. Rip out its heart. Only then will your traveler begin to heal.
Can you help us find it?
My path's my own. I can't.
If we're going to find the Black Garden, we need to see the Awoken.
Ah, yes. The Awoken. Out there wavering between the light and the dark. A side should always be taken, little light. Even if it's the wrong side.
It's called the
Too
wrong
late
side
returning.
for
How
a
many?
reason. Like,
Hold position, kill the engines, and don't let them find you.
you know, sometimes you can just remain neutral until your hand is forced. And that is a side
So-
to take as well.
How do we find the Awoken?
They live all the way out at the edge of the darkness. Last place the light touches. Can't we just stay here with the murderous robots?
Of course.
No. Little light.
Don't do that.
Okay, mini light. Someone should ask him if he uses AA batteries or AAA batteries to power his shell. Alright, so the next mission on my list of missions that I made in my own arbitrary order is Ishtar Collective. Those may be better. 52 and 54. I will have to check and see. So the quest is travel to the reef, the home of the Awoken, and find out what they know about the Black Garden. Stranger didn't ask for much, did she? The city and the reef have always had a strained relationship. Let's hope the Queen's in a good mood and knows where this Black Garden is. Maybe she does. Maybe she has a very pissy brother that just wants to hate you. Neither, both of those are only in one. That's better. That's better. 48. That's better. Everything was pretty much better. Alright, let's go to the reef. The Awoken, normal, level 10 story. And you will see the Queen. You will see that the Queen is very likable. Very, very likable. I don't know much about the Awoken, except that clearly they're awake. So I guess we'll see when we get there. That's me narrating Ghost, like he normally does.
Where did all this come from?
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far. I guess they died out here.
It's a graveyard.
Okay, but why did they die? See, this
How did
is
the Awoken survive?
the nitpicking
No
things
one knows.
that could have made the story better. Why did they get this far and died?
You have crossed into the realm of the Awoken. State your business or be fired on by order of the Queen.
Don't look at me. Better say something.
Chicken noodle soup.
We are from Earth. We're here to seek the Council of the Awoken.
Say something else.
Conform to my trajectory. Any deviation will be taken as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Why is the right place always so terrifying?
I mean, at least they didn't say it would be taken as an act of war. Then we would have a problem. Maybe if the Awoken weren't so out of the way, the relationship wouldn't be so strained, no would it? This is a very long-ass walk. You're just staring each other down as I'm walking.
These are the trespassers demanding an audience.
We didn't mean to trespass.
The Queen herself judges who may or may not enter the realm. Me? I see no reason she should be available for whatever washes up at the reef. But here we are.
We've come to ask for help.
Oh no, it's the Fallen.
It is afraid of the Fallen. It does not understand these ones are mine.
Why did she call me it? It. It is afraid of the Fallen. It does not realize these ones are mine.
Apologies, Your Grace.
I am a guardian from Earth. We are searching for the Black Garden.
Why?
We seek to destroy the darkness at its
I want
heart.
to become a gardener.
You want to turn it into a battleground? How unimaginative.
Do you know where it is?
Everyone knows where it is. The hard part is getting in.
Can you help us?
And why would we do that?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
The Guardian requests permission from the Queen. So can we just agree and go home? My Queen, I don't trust this Guardian. But surely he can be beneficial to us and be our muscle. Yes. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Why not? We'll make you a key. How's that?
Well,
all we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord.
That's step one.
A Gate Lord?
Why do you want a Vex head?
Oh, we don't. And I doubt we'll get one either. But it's your only hope of getting into the Black Garden.
We will return.
Or die on Venus. Either way.
You know what they should have did? They should have made it where you not only kill one Vex Lord, but you kill two. And then you drop one in, and then he's like, wow, you actually did it, and the ghost interrupts. Wait, we're not finished. And then you drop the second one in, and he's like, do we get two keys now? Oh, that would piss off Uldren so bad. That would piss him off. And then you feel like a badass because you just killed two Vex Gate Lords. Okay, so the Queen seemed nice enough, right? Her brother, though, anyway, we need a Gate Lord, and I have no idea how to find one. The Ishtar Collective is going to be our best place to start gathering information. Unravel the secrets of the Vex by reviving an ancient research station in the Ishtar Collective. Collect messages, yes. These, you can't really do any deviation out of order. I said I was going to do patrols, but maybe I'll wait until I get to Mars to do patrols. Because That's just a patrol quest anyway. It's not really pertinent to the story.
I wish you'd check with me before making insane promises. If we want to take down a Gate Lord, we've got to find out how these machines operate.
Magic.
Let's find the biggest one we can, pull out its brain, and see what we can learn about them.
Well, clearly if it has a brain, it operates through brain science. Duh.
Okay, there's a big Vex signature just up the coast. Let's kill it, whatever it is, and bring its mind core to one of the old Academy research labs.
Wait, you can do patrols on these missions, right? Or you specifically have to be in free roam? I know there's a beacon over here. I think you have to be in free roam. I think I'm thinking of Destiny 2 to where you just go to the area and then you like click the mission from the map. This mission is also one of those missions to where you have a high chance of bullshit deaths just because of how many enemies that spawn, and they spawn in like 3 different locations. I want my XP. Give me my XP. Really? I missed a whole 20 XP back there. Let's go. Also, the lead up to this, the big Vex thing that you get the cell brain device from. Absolute bastard he is. Don't trust him ever. Hopefully there's no public events or anything over here, because that could really damper the 0 deaths right now. You know what? Mission's here anyway, we'll just kill this stuff. I mean, it's not here specifically, but you have to do a thing here before you can actually advance. So that is what I will do. Okay, it's farther up. I should have just kept going.
Up ahead, a ridiculously large Vex emission. Sounds like what we're looking for.
That's it. Everybody start checking Earth for Vex. They are the ones that's causing climate change. How dare you release your gases on me? What's wrong, bro? I got a big ass rock protecting me? A brick wall? You can't shoot through it? Yeah, go crazy. Go crazy. No, I don't. This thing, I don't think it has the potential to one-hit kill me because I'm not. I really don't want to use my super because it's, you know what? I'll use it. Just because I'll have it back by the time I need it again anyway.
Fascinating. Let's head for that research station.
Find the research site.
Their mind cores are actually biological, not relative to any known life forms recorded. Maybe the Collective's research can tell us more.
See, that's what I hate about the Vex, though. They're like, their mind cores are biological.
Predate humanity by a few billion
And then
years.
they just make them so robotic, and they don't give them any real sentience. Like, literally, you have the Hive that can talk more than the Vex do at any point during this. Like, isn't Atheon the only one that talks in the raid? Like, he talks for all of, like, 1 sentence or something like that. And it's like, sure, they're biological, they're supposed to be these time-traveling geniuses, and they can't form a speech pattern.
The research station.
Every biological thing can talk, technically. I mean, at worst, they make sounds. I mean, that's literally what they do. Humans are the only ones that can talk, I am aware. That makes me sound stupid. I mean, they make sounds. They communicate. There we go. That's the better way to term it. They communicate. And one day, humans will break the default bark code of dogs. That was not. You know, let's get in here because my lowest health, my health is low, and that sniper is somewhere in there. Who's over here? Oh, that mission's also going to be hard when you have to destroy the gates. Actually, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. No spoilers. It's an 11-year-old game. Who hasn't played Destiny at this point? You know what's stupid is that the Destiny collection hasn't been released as a free PlayStation Plus game yet. Like, why has that not been a free PlayStation Plus game? Better yet, make it a free PlayStation Plus game and make it free to play on top of that.
There's got to be a central terminal around here.
So you don't need PlayStation Plus for this game.
See if I can get it to work.
The player base in this game would probably shoot up dramatically. Like, clearly no one's buying it.
I'll see what they discovered here.
That's why they did a permanent $20 price drop, or it's $20 permanently now.
Vex,
because clearly no one's buying Destiny 1. However, when the price drop of 20 hit, I was one of those people who bought it. Because I had only ever had Destiny 1 on disc. And I have a disc-less PS5. So I don't want to play Destiny on PS4. Because the loading times will at least be halfway better. Like, I literally saw the video of the dude timing it, and it's like sometimes a 3-minute wait time, a 2-minute wait time compared to like a 30-second wait time on PS5.
The Vex share one mind across 1 million units. That's why they react so fast.
They share one mind across 1 million units. And then things like that, it's like, again, they're biological minds, but they share the network. So from that statement alone, it makes it sound like there's just one giant Vex mind somewhere that just controls everything. It's like, makes them sound like puppets almost, versus being a biological, self-sustaining creature. But maybe the stuff has been touched on Destiny 2. I don't know. I'll go back and play. Finish the DLCs I haven't played in Destiny 2 eventually. But I literally don't want to. Destiny 3 better come out, and then that's when I'll do it. Not really. I was probably going to get Destiny 2 on PC. I just want to get the DLCs first. And they're cheaper, because you can get them on CD keys. So buy all of the DLCs at once for the price you get for one on PlayStation. Yes, we've established they are time travelers. Well, that is not gonna kill anything. Nope. You know what? That cricket definitely got it. That cricket is dead. That's what you need to see more of on here. You need to see more like Earth creatures, right? Like the Venus was terraformed to be able to sustain life. So why, during that time, did humans not like bring Earth creatures here? Like, show some monkeys. Have some monkeys here. Some insects. You know what? How animal bosses in the game where they're being taken over by Vexes, and it's like, oh well, humans are too smart to control as a Vex. Okay, but what if we get other primates, and then we can control them because their brains aren't exactly powered the same way. Return to Ghost. Hello, Ghost. How are you?
I know how to find a Gate Lord. Each Vex is part of a giant network
Critical
that spreads through
spot.
the mantle of the entire planet. If I can just get into their system, we can draw a Gate Lord out.
There's gonna be some Gate Lords coming out of the closet today, and we're gonna draw them all out. That's actually good. I didn't know that was actually a good one. Gate Lords coming out of the closet. Gate. You have to make sure that you know Gate. G-A-T-E. Gate Lord. Alright, let's get the upgrade of picking up ammo reduces the cooldown of your grenade and throwing knife. Not bad. Not bad. I could literally take these engrams to be decrypted, but I think the next mission rolls right into the next one, so... It says, these files are amazing, at least I think they are. I'm confident that Master Raoul can decrypt them. Just don't expect a lot of friendly small talk. Oh, we have to talk to Raoul first. Let's go talk to Master Raoul. He will tell us everything we need to know. By the way, I realized when I said I was doing this, like, I'm not going to have played the entire base game, because like the Sword of Crota was... It's gonna disconnect me. I just love how it does it when I go to the tower. That's the only place it does it. Bro, I'm not experiencing fucking networking issues, Bungie. Oh my god, dude. I am literally fucking streaming and it is not. Oh my god, this is so annoying. That one said that I'm experiencing network issues, so I'm probably going to have to log out like I did last time. But no, Bungie wants to be like, problems. And you're like, no problems. And I'm like, yes, problems. Many problems. Many problems. Wow, it is 8:09. I've been streaming for exactly 3 hours and 13 minutes, if you're curious. On demand, you can watch it back. And he's not there, so go ahead and disconnect me. Go ahead and disconnect me. Yeah, Bungie, cool. I love how you say I'm experiencing network issues, but you don't actually disconnect me. Clearly, I am not experiencing network issues. You're just experiencing connection issues with me. So long, farewell, May we meet again in a different life, like a stranger passing by. May we see you clearly in a different life. Bro, you want to hear a song that has so much vocal fry of a singer? Well, what's the name of it? It's like, I'm standing on my own with fire in my boots. I'm naked, but I'm holding. It's like all vocal fry. I'm trying to do it. I'm standing on my own with fire in my bones. I'm naked, but I'm holding on. And these rules, how those lyrics go, are paved. Oh my god, look, it's Master Raoul. And I'm not disconnected, Bungie. What is it?
New engrams. No idea.
Vex decryption. Oh, encryption is difficult, yes. For those not in the cryptarchy, your ghost should now have the codes he needs to summon the Gate Lord. Feel free to return with any amusing puzzles like this in the future, assuming you survive.
I can't wait to hear all about it.
Decrypt, decrypt, decrypt.
Hopefully this is close.
Wait, did you have one more? You had one more. Decrypt. Let's go to the gunsmith.
Okay, I can help with this.
My reward. Is it all primaries? So let's get the assault rifle since I'm gonna be. Wait, is that 57? Well, I guess we're going with this because that's 57. It's way better than what I have. 52, 55. You know what? We're sticking with shotgun. $52 and $52. That doesn't matter. Goodbye. I should have kept that. Just because I'll probably delete this. I mean, I'm gonna delete the account because I plan on doing each character run through. But by that point, I will have already did all the other DLCs, so probably not. Bro, you see, they give me these 2 pieces, and how many missions have I done in that time, and I still can't do it? Alright. Do I have to go to Cade at all? Nope. No, I still have to generate. Lure out the Vex Gate Lord that protects the endless steps of Venus and bring back its head back to the Woken, complete mission of the Gate Lord. These files make it clear what we need to do. No, we just need to do it. You know, kill a Gate Lord. Back before the collapse, they paid people for their service. I think it'd work if we asked the speaker for a raise. Is that wait, you're getting paid meme? Where is my money? The only thing I'm getting paid is loot. And I sell loot only to get Glimmer. And Glimmer has to then be put back into the economy of the tower and stuff. So, am I really being paid? Or am I simply having bargaining chips given to me? Nope, not being paid. Not being paid at all.
Vex, the more I understand why our exo-friend is so worried about them. During the collapse, they transformed the planet Mercury into a machine in days. They would have spread to every planet if the Traveler hadn't stopped them. We need to get into the Black Garden. We need a Gate Lord's head.
It's just the contradictory nature of everything they're saying. Like, they're saying that the Traveler came here after he fought the darkness and he was weakened. But then he
First thing we're going
transformed,
to do is
or he
get
stopped
Vex
the
map
transformation
so
of
we can lure out
Mercury
a
from the
Gate Lord.
Vex.
I'll lead the way.
So it's like he was weakened, but then he was able to defeat the Vex on Mercury.
Here's what we have on Gate Lords.
But he was
3
also...
stories tall, protect the realms the Vex keep locked out of time.
Time?
That can't be right.
Time. You know, friend of mine. Time. It's very contradictory in their writing. This is why I am making a petition for Destiny 3 to be a prequel. This shows the exact moment of arrival of the traveler.
Picked up a heavy conflux nearby. I can use it to get into their network.
The defeat of the Vex on Mercury, since that happened during the collapse. Oh great, is this one of the, oh my god, this is one of those 3-bullet handguns. Well, this is underwhelming to say the least. How was that not a kill? Give it so much help. They're always free XP. Why are you giving them blue bars? Yellow bar. Oh my god, those are level 20s. We're getting the fuck out of there. Those things will definitely one-shot me. No. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna get my first death. I'm gonna get my first death. I didn't realize those things were level 20s. Why are those things level 20s? Everything else around here is level... Okay, well these are level 13s. We're technically under level for these. This would be like the raid equivalent levels. So they're hard, but they're doable hard. Those are level 13s as well. You know what? I'm bringing out the big guns. You're getting way too close for me to use this. Bro, come on. I'm trying to blast you back to next year. Thank you for cooperating. I would say come again, but you're dead, so that is impossible. No, oh my god, I've got to blow myself up. I don't want to blow myself up. Boom. Boom, you are dead. Do you wish to die too? Oh, you get the special treatment. Yeah, let's talk shit after they're dead, not before. Otherwise, it's called dying.
I thought you had the hard job.
I do. My job is very, very hard.
Okay, we've got to head for a place called the Endless Steps. That's where we'll find the Gate Lord.
And we will go there at once. I think immediately after the main story in my list is things of Bolt of Glass. The whole Vex. I mean, because that was base game at the end of the game. It came out like a month after release. Destiny gave people enough time to level up, and now Destiny is like, hey, motherfuckers.
Find the Gate Lord. I sort of had to mess with all their transfer gates here. You're probably going to have your hands full.
You're gonna speed run the story. You're gonna level up in a week, and you're gonna like it. We want you to speed run this game. We want you to get leveled up in 1 week, and then that way you can complain about there being no content a week later. So you know what, Bungie? Blame yourself for people complaining about no content, because you're the one that encourages people to get leveled up very fast. So it's
the gates are waking. They'll keep coming
on you,
unless
bro.
you can shut them down.
It is on you, 110%. And don't hate me.
Got to destroy the gates.
Bro, Ghost, will you be quiet? Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what?
They're still coming. Kill those gates.
Oh my fucking god, if you don't get the hell out of my ear, I'm going to get paranoid. I should have got the sniper rifle. Hopefully I didn't dismantle the sniper rifle. Still have it. Oh my god, I dismantled it. You can just run through this as well. Like, you don't have to destroy the gates.
That worked.
But
keep it up.
I mean, why not? Shit. Sheet. Let's not do that again. That is why those hobgoblins are absolutely treacherous, bro. Like, they will destroy everything that you have built your legacy upon, and they will be like, you know what, I'm gonna use this to destroy those gates, and it's the same damage anyway. So that way I don't have to get right up on the gates and let them keep respawning. Bro, will you? Oh my god, chill out. What the fuck? Seriously, I'm just trying to have some fun, and you guys over here like, nope, vibe check, having fun? Not on my watch, because we're Vex, and we control time. You get it? That's my joke. I'm the Vex, and I make jokes. Kill this thing first, so it doesn't snipe me when I'm trying to shoot the gate. If I don't acknowledge your existence, your presence, you're not there. Until I acknowledge you, then you're there. Oh my god, who brought these harpies here? I'll give you something to harpy over. Oh, you're so funny. You're so I know. Ow. Oh, there's a gate right there. Not anymore, there's not. I do have the, something to my right. Sounds like someone who wants me dead. Fortunately for them, I got the upper hand. I got the upper hand. Another harpy. You little harpy. Is that a gate up there? Oh, there's one way over there. I think I'm going to use my super. Because I mean, I want it when I get to the Gate Lord. It's not that the Gate Lord is hard, because there are hiding spots you can hide at. Plus, it's one of those big flappy donkey dick things over there, where when you start damaging it, it's just like, oh, big floppy donkey dick. And it's like, nah bro, at least put a condom on that thing before you start spraying it everywhere. If I'm, oh, never mind, it's just a Hydra. They do have condoms on, clearly. They got protection in the front. But boy, do they leave their back for an opening. Everyone loves a rotating condom. There's another gate up there. Let's destroy it. Pia, are you better? They're all 57. I'm in like max life cap right now. I mean, this is better though, because like I said, that handgun only has 3 bullets in it. And I ain't down with 3 bullets only.
And that is where we'll find the Gate Lord. Let's go.
You know what's funny about that gate from here? It doesn't actually look that big, right? It doesn't look that big. It looks big, but it doesn't look that big. But when you get right up on it, it's like perception, baby. I'm as big as they come, and I'm here to please everybody, men and women alike. And by please, I mean cast your soul into the depths of hell. See, everyone, I hope you're all a masochist. Masochist, sadist, everything under the umbrella. You know it. After this, though, this is when we go to Mars, and Mars is the last city, the last planet that we will be visiting in our Destiny 1 main campaign story. I'm gonna try my best to get to Mars without any deaths, so that way no death run continues. But like I said, it's so subjective on what actually counts as a no death run, because technically, like I said, I'm not even doing what's a major base campaign, because this sort of Crota was in the main game, but they kind of moved that mission into the Crota's End DLC, which I feel like it was supposed to be there from the beginning, but they were running out of, they didn't feel like they had enough. Oh my fucking god. What the absolute shit did you shoot me with? Bro's got a torpedo as a fucking ball sack. Burn. Burn. You all burn. We stand in the center, and once the spires raise, alright.
I guess you're going to have to step inside the ring.
Let's make sure we got everything in check. I should have bought some heavy ammo since. I'll just use that because I don't have any heavy ammo since. There is a little cheese spot over here. The music. We did it.
Here we go.
Here we go. You see how big the gate is? I mean, it's funny because it says this thing's supposed to be 3 stories tall. And it's not really 3 stories tall in my opinion. Like I said, I've definitely taken out the hobgoblins, even though you probably don't need to. But if the hobgoblins do a double shot on you, like this thing you can dodge with relative ease. But you never know when you're going to get unlucky. And you shall not pass through again.
Nice work. This better get us into the Black Garden.
New quest.
Let's go get our
travel to the reef and present the Gate Lord's head to the Queen for entrance into the Black Garden, I think. I'm gonna assume that's what it said. Alright, so after this, like I said, we go to Mars. The exclusion zone is probably the hardest mission on the Mars missions. Just because that beginning sequence, oh my god, when you start getting to the Cabal with their shields, they can just literally just ruin your entire day by launching you into space. Skyrim did it first with their giants, but Destiny finished it with the Cabal, the big meaty Cabal, the turtles of space, the shield crusaders of the universe, the round rotund Ravagers of
It
stars.
is alive. And still has its ball.
Well, it has a name. And it is a Gate Lord
There is
killer.
no shame in running away, Guardian. Apart from the cowardice and failure of it, it's an excellent strategy.
We didn't run.
Was no Gate Lord slain, brother?
Oh, we slayed a Gate Lord.
Ghost?
Ghost. Present our trophy. What? What is this magic?
We need to find the Black Garden.
They don't even know where it is.
Let us tell them.
I think we made that apparent from the
Search the
beginning, or
Gate
else we
Lord for
wouldn't have
that
came
which
here.
owns the
That
mansions.
much is
Why?
obvious.
If you wish them certain death, just kill them here.
Often when we guess at others' motives, we reveal only our own.
My motive is simply loyalty to a people. A queen and a sister.
Then please, take what is required.
Yes. Do as your sister says. There's a lot of awkward silence here. Anyone can speak. Ghost, you usually never shut up. Say something.
Dead, unfortunately. A wasted journey, I'm afraid.
Perhaps. But I think these ones resourceful. We gift it, in sympathy for their traveler.
Yes, Aldrin. Gift it. Aldrin. I'm pretty sure his name is Aldrin. I'm like
Mars.
90% sure.
84 North, 32 East. Meridian Bay.
I have shown you benevolence, Guardian. Should the Awoken ever need an ally, I will call on you. And expect you to answer.
Maybe.
She's saying you owe us, Guardian.
I understand. Your Grace.
Your queen. And your asshole brother.
Good luck getting through the exclusion zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. All those turtle shields will ruin my day. I swear I better not have to go back to the tower, because it's gonna probably do the thing to where it's like, oh, your connection is bad. We take no responsibility for any disconnections and always blame the player. That's the Destiny/Bungie motto. Thank you for your time. Is it gonna put me in the reef? Can I go to the reef now? I don't know if that opens up now or that opens up after. Oh yeah, I'm in the reef. So I could start the reef's quest right now if I wanted to, but I don't. So I'm not.
Welcome. Confirmed interaction.
I will
resolved.
decrypt things while I'm here.
Retrieving available bounty.
Maybe if I can spawn into the reef instead of the tower, it won't do the stupid disconnects.
Not many of those left. Are we done?
Wait, what else do you got? 2 heavy weapons. Let's see. Oh my god, look. They're both level 17. I'm not even close to level 17. I'm only at level 11. Well, this is just rude. She gives you the gun, the Vestian Dynasty, but... So, next on the list is the Exclusion Zone, the Garden Spire, a Rising Tide, and then the Black Garden. So there are 4 missions left. Mars, Meridian Bay, destination revealed. Be aware. The Red Planet is torn between timeless machines and legions of alien empire. You must be strong for the battle ahead. Recommended level 15 to 18. Well, that is well above my pay grade right now. I am level 11 only. Level 15 story. Oh boy, we're about to try this being 4 levels under. This is fantastic. There is a... I was about to say monster. There is a boss. There is a boss on this one. So if I die, I'm just dying because I'm under level. That's literally it.
These coordinates put the gate to the Black Garden near the lost city of Freehold. It's been buried in the sand since the collapse. Now, the Cabal occupy the area, and most of Mars. No one gets through their exclusion zone.
Well, today is the day that history is made. And you tell Ikora, you tell Cade 6, and you tell Zavala. It was the Turtle Slayer that did it.
Great. The gate to the Black Garden is miles from here. And the Cabal got a lock on orbital communication. If you want your Sparrow, you're going to have to break into one of their bunkers and disable the system. Here's what I have on the Cabal. 800 pounds and highly militarized. They blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way. Just so you know what we're dealing with.
Well, they should have did some research on me for them to realize what they're dealing with. Because the
They're
day...
inside. My advice? We avoid engagement until we understand them better.
Let's go. Why are we whispering?
Easier than I thought.
Yeah, well, I'm 3
Scanning for
levels.
something linked to their orbital grids.
The big bad Cabal. Find something, Ghost.
That one.
The conveniently placed only console in here.
Access key? I don't need an access key. DOS is more complicated.
Oh. I think I initiated a failsafe.
You're fired. You're absolutely fired. I mean, that didn't do a lot of damage for me to be 5 levels under, but...
Guess that was their failsafe.
I'm gonna have to be very, very cautious. Because these aren't even level 13s, even though it said that's what the mission was. These are level 16 enemies. That was a very stupid panic knife. I'm like, just chuck it over there. Just chuck it over there. The good thing is the enemies, like, there's a limited number of spawns, so it's not like they spawn infinitely. Thank God, or else we would be here all day. With as slow as I'm gonna have to take it being 5 levels under. Those ships though, bro, those ships may light me up. I probably don't want to get shot by those. Are you? I swear I heard somebody behind me. To my right. Nah, bro, get back out here. Don't die. Don't just show back. Oh my God, you see those grenades coming right at you and you're like, don't kill me. I'm just a measly little human with a very powerful light. Why do I hear a noise? Like I said, I don't want to use my super here because there's a boss up ahead, and I have to get the key from him. And that is a high traffic area, where I probably don't want to stay there too long, so I may just go in there, get the key, get out. But for me to be 5 levels under, it's not too bad actually. Like I would be expecting to be almost being a one-shot. But that is not the case. Alright, can we go now?
Sparrow is accessible. Let's head toward the gate.
Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Give me your key. I'll probably kill everything though, just because I've done...
The Cabal appeared to be at war with the Vex here. Maybe they know something about the gate. There's a few outposts nearby. Let's check them out.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, fellas.
You want to get in the middle of this, that's your call.
What did you sign me up for if not to kill as many enemies against the state of the tower? Okay, they're spawning behind me. That's my cue to dip. Just kidding. You ever heard of a sequel? Oh, you're sniped. Yeah, don't want you to snipe me. Not the Hobgoblin. Anything but the Hobgoblin sniper. The sniper goblin. That's what you are. Isn't that the shit that appears when there's like a high value target or something nearby?
An outpost should
be
up
no,
ahead.
it's just taken.
I can dig into their systems and see what I can find about the gate.
Is this where the enemies are? I think you have to go up there and put the thing in.
Look for something I can access.
Yeah, what he just said. And you take a lot of damage just going up through there, so I probably will have to kill this stuff. If I wasn't still at the 0 deaths, then I would just do it. But I'm still at 0 deaths, so you know what? Let's see how far we can actually get without no deaths. Because normally, if you're trying to speedrun it, then you would literally just zoom past all of this. But I'm not going for a speedrun. Back in the day though, when I would play this, like I would master, like speed running this. I could literally level up in like 2 times in one day. I mean, it's mostly because like me and my brother, we would like help each other level up because we would run raids multiple times through the week. So while he was sleeping, I would like level up his and my account. While he was sleeping, I would level up mine and his account and vice versa. And that was a good strategy, man. Playing the raids multiple times, getting multiple Nightfall loot. You always stayed ahead of the curve. Curve. I actually don't know what that saying is. I mean, staying ahead of the curve makes sense, but staying ahead of the curve makes sense too. Because if you stay ahead of the curve, you know, your tires aren't going to hit it. If you stay ahead of the curve, then you're always in a straight path. I'm all out of ammo. This is the one that can bash you into freaking face. Let's not do that. Alright. We got Photo right here.
Alright, find out who's in charge and take their key.
No, you will find out who's in charge, and I will take their key. Do not get it twisted, Mr. Ghost. I just met you today, and you're already about to get me smashed by some. Alright, this ship needs to get out of here because it's like screwing with my whole plan. I know I'm the golden gun isn't going to be enough to take him down by himself. Yep, shit. Alright, he's probably out there because it changed to still the access key. Like, this shit needs to go away. Go the hell away, man. Are you? Oh, you're him. Ow. Okay, you know what? You're a pushover. Never mind.
There's another Cabal post right near the gate. Let's hope this key works.
It doesn't. I am seriously telling you you're adopted. Those things do a lot of damage as well. The little ground attack. That would have been a nice headshot too if I would actually hit it. Alright, let's go. Bouncing off of walls. No worries, I'm just testing my system's shock mounts. And they are concussion proof, apparently. I wonder what that is. Definitely couldn't be the most dangerous part of the story that we're trying to accomplish. No. Could never possibly be that. That grenade did not go to the top. I don't even know how it burned though. You see shields at you, you're just like PTSD. No, I don't need taken forces. I don't need that. I mean, I need the XP, but you know what? The mission completion's right up here.
Let's see what they know about the gate.
30 stories tall. Wait, that's Gate Lords. Wait, no, that's gates.
Impressive. The Cabal managed to penetrate the Vex cognition mesh.
Is that English? Did you speak English on me? New step. Speak to Ikora in the Hall of Guardians.
There's a lot here. I'm not sure they even understand what the gate is. But if we're going to wait the Gate Lord's eye and get into the Black Garden, looks like we're going to have to go through the Cabal.
Well, that's kind of been the plan the whole time. Oh my god, don't you hate it when you pull out your rocket and you're like, I'm about to blast this dude, and then something in your mind just triggers yourself? It's like, I really have to wait these few extra seconds now? I really have to wait these few extra seconds. Alright, let's get out of there before whatever's shooting me actually kills me. Because that would just be rude if it killed me. So we have to go to Ikora, and this is starting to feel like a shell game. Get the eye, find the gate. Now what? Ikora's hidden. Make her the Vanguard's expert on the Vex. She'll know what to do. I hope she does. Even if she doesn't, I know what to do next. We are going to the Garden Spire. That's what we're doing next, regardless of what Ikora said. Maybe I should stop bringing that menu up. Maybe that has some effect on it. Training focus on all attributes. Yes. Please and thank you. Oh, I can finally put on my chest piece now. Hell yes. That's gonna hold me over for a while. 54. That is 4 better. That is 8 better. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, it's literally a fucking bug with the tower. It has to be. When trying to go to the tower, it's the only place that does it. If I'm being honest, it's starting to get annoying at this point. Wait, you're better. Because you're an actual element. I don't even know why I got those. By the time I get actual loot again, I'm going to have better weapons already. Then again, 112 is kind of high. But that is also 5 levels away, so... I got disconnected again. Dude, this is so stupid. You know how I know it's your fault, Bungie? I was about to call you Blizzard. Because if I log out, then log back in, it fixes it. Now, how would it be my fault if I logged out, logged back in, and then it fixed it? Because it's not doing anything on my end. Like there would be times when I would literally have Netflix open and it would just continue streaming flawlessly, and Bungie would be like, nah bro, this is definitely you. This is definitely your fault. Is it? Is it though? Is it my fault? And as I say, yeah, like I've streamed Overwatch on this. I've streamed Fortnite on this channel. I've streamed all these games on this channel. And you know what never is wrong? My internet. Not to mention I'm wired now. WIGR473 wired.
One of your fellow hunters found it looks very solid, Guardian. Back out into the
There's
dark.
more people that's coming here in case you can't tell. There's more people in the lobbies. Wow, stop giving me the overpowered gear. Or over-leveled gear.
Are you afraid of the shadows?
I'm literally already under level because I'm level 13.
Anything you need.
Talk to Ikor. You were wise to contact me. The Hidden have brought an answer to the light. To align the eye with the gate, you will need to the energies of a Vex Spire on Mars. Most are deep underground, but one is out in plain sight in the middle of a Cabal war camp. These require level 15.
Thank you. I've got good feeling.
Cade, can you be a deer and give me some gear? You got anything better than 50s? You got a 62 chest.
Hey, stay alert.
Okay, you know what, Cade? You're useless. You're useless. You're useless. You are useless, Cade. And our next mission is not a Rising Tide. The Garden Spire, right? Is that what I said? The Garden Spire, yes. And then I do a Rising Tide after this. I didn't know one of these missions.
I have a plan to charge the Gate Lord's Eye. Deep in their warbase, the Cabal are sitting on a Vex Spire that connects to the Black Garden Gate. We free that spire, we can charge the Eye. We'll be hitting the Cabal where they're the strongest. So I hope you're ready for war.
Yeah, I am. But I want to keep emphasizing that I am under level. Like, I did
Here we go.
nothing.
Let's fight our way into
I
their
did
war base.
nothing deviate from being under level by this much. I just played, you know, I even threw in a patrol, or I threw in a public event. I threw that in there. Come on, give me this guy's level. This guy's level 30. Probably means he doesn't have the DLC then. Sparrow, slow, bro. Started catching up on you. And I also am an SRL champion. Not to brag or anything. I wonder, can you... I have to go search. I like just want to kind of just go race some of the SRL maps. I don't know if they ever brought it... Like, you can just pick SRL maps.
I need to locate the spire. Let's keep moving. I'll scan for a good vantage point.
It's another area with a lot of enemies that you probably will try to kill. I mean, like I said earlier, all those enemies I was killing, I was doing it to try to get XP just because I know that this game is just not good at balancing the XP that you get. Like, you can't even say that I'm speedrunning this, because I'm not. I'm literally killing everything that's in the path of the story. I'm even killing some things that aren't even story related, that's just in the open. But as you see, I'm oh my god, you do a lot of damage. I'm getting out of there. Fusion rifle will probably make light work of this stuff though. I don't know if that thing was behind me. Get the big dudes. Small guys are easy. What? There's more of you. But I was sure that I cleared out my gutters. How could you be here? Garden Spire is the mission. I mean, this was not too bad. It's the getting to the spire that's the hard part. Once you're at the spire, I mean, you can pretty much run around the arena to not really die. Bro, how did I not have my... You know what? Eat the grenade. Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking damage coming in. You don't realize how much damage you've taken until you hear that... Oh, you got one of the Brutus beefcakes back there. Well, have you ever heard of rockets? Of course you have, because you fire them yourself. Okay, this area is clear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alice? Think of the children. No, you think... Oh, what? There's a way too. Alright, we're out. These enemies probably respawn anyway, because this isn't really part of the main story. You can come through this and those enemies will always be there. So those probably just respawn. The stuff in here does not respawn, I think.
That observation tower overhead.
Oh wait,
There's
this takes you
bound
to
be
the
a way
other
to
area.
locate the spire there.
I'm thinking of the areas down through there and through the area? Yeah. If you ever need legendary Cabal, these are always here. Always. Holy Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. You see a barrage of rockets coming and it's like... But I don't want to die tonight. There's usually 2 of them here. What's this? 55. Oh, that's like 7 better. Yes, I will take that. There's big boys up here. Burn. Should have aimed higher. Okay.
Let's try that terminal.
You mean the only terminal that's actually here? I never would have thought that this would be the terminal.
Come on, where is it?
I got it. It's on the other side of another defense line. Well, if they didn't already know we're coming, they do now.
How many defensive lines do we have to get through? It's like we just got drafted #1 in the draft. Break through these defenses. Why am I not gliding with my Sparrow? There's a big thing usually here. It's not here. Nope. It despawned because there's something coming in. Taken. Spoilers, Bungie, spoilers. We haven't gotten to the Taken yet. People don't even know Taken exists. Kind of defeats the purpose when you actually play the Taken, Taken King, and then it's like, well, I've seen Taken up to this point. Apparently Oryx forgot the memo that he's a little early.
I think they just invited us in.
This is why they should have had options to where you could choose Taken maps or non-Taken maps. Oh, they're coming. I'm leaving. We're out. Goodbye. Everything in here is just pushovers. Such a pushover that you're running away? Yeah, sure. Here, where are you? I gotta stop getting too gritty with my hits, my throws. I'm just trying to Jordan them, and let's not do that. Wait, there's a big dude that comes through this door, isn't there? I think I have to open it myself, though. Really? Did that not reach you? I mean, I know it's a defense line and all, but come on. Who doesn't have at least only one person on the defense line? You're like you got something super, super valuable back there. Okay, you win. You win. You win that melee battle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Franklin. I'm sorry. That's how many bullets it's taking to kill them. I'm running out of primary ammo. I don't even know what killed that thing. I don't think I killed. Oh, they come over here first. Oh my god, I didn't realize this many enemies came. There are so many of them. Phalanxes are the worst. Those are the ones that will blast you into next week. Now I'm not gonna be able to...
Get ready. You know what happens when I open doors.
Yeah, there's a big dude somewhere in here. I don't know how close he is to the door. I think he may be somewhere's over there, or he may be right at the door. It's either a little to the right or right at the front. They're right at the door. That's where they are. Open. Die. Burn. Shield flip. Alright. So that is Exclusion Zone Part 17 done. Like I said, the part right out here leading up to it is harder than the actual fight itself. Because you can probably like launch a rocket, golden gun. There's actually a cheese spot. If you're super underleveled, there's a cheese spot where you can just stand up on a rock.
We have to cross that bridge.
I actually don't remember where it is though, because I haven't had to use it in a very long time. I know things come flying again. You just had to move, huh? Just had to move. I want to use my... Screw it. They're all in a group up there. And I only got 2 of them. Oh, there's big dude launching his shit back there. You know what? You want to ruin my party? I'm going for you first then. I'm pulling an Israel. I'm taking out all your leaders first. Oh my god, is that too soon? You know what? Don't threaten every country, then maybe you're not the bad. You want to be the bad guy. But when you're the one... I mean, that's what I don't get though. When it comes to like gonna delve into politics ever so quickly, it's like... You align yourself with the likes of Russia, who invades countries. You align yourself with China, who's not exactly a free country. They're literally not. Self-appointed authoritarian. I guess I wouldn't call China exactly a dictatorship. Just a God, I forgot the word for it. Whatever. Point is, like, at what point do you realize that you're the bad guy? Like, I really want to know the mentality of someone from China, or like Iran isn't even the case, because from what I understand, people of Iran are cool. People of Iran are good. It's just that the leadership. Russia speaks for itself. Like, they're not gonna stop until they take over Ukraine, and they will just destroy civilian populations, and that's why I'm someone who genuinely believes that World War III should just start. World War III should just happen, because it's not a question of when, or it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. And Russia is weakened. Iran is clearly weakened. China is the only non-weakened one that would be there. It's like, it's gonna happen. So just go ahead and get it out of the way. I mean, that's the thing. When you think about the Middle East, though, everything runs through Iran. Everything. Their proxies are in what, like 4 or 5 countries? that I know off the top of my head. And their proxies are the ones that caused a lot of the chaos in the Middle East. But, you know, I won't touch the topic of it, but we all know what the root cause is. And that you can't change ideologies, I'll just say that. The other way ideologies are changed through self-reflection. Realization that this is 2025, not
Get me close.
1345. But that is neither here nor there. We are playing Destiny, not talking politics. They come through this door. Build me, charge the Gate Lord's Eye. Build me a spire, minions. Build me a spire, minions. Build it. And the Cabal inside is like, well, how does the Cabal's voices go? I am a Cabal. You survive. I wasted away. I didn't see. I wasted a orbit. Okay, no, I gotta listen to their voice to actually know how it's done. We are the Cabal. I know you ain't gotta be playing like this, you know. It's okay. Okay, Mr. Cabal guy, Mr. Primus, Primal Shahal, whatever your name is, Mr. Guy. We'll just call you Mr. Guy. How about that? Does everything else despawn? Yes, okay, good. Claim the eye. Give me my eye. We don't go do the main mission yet. We do the other mission first.
The eye is charged. It's time to enter the Black Garden and finish this.
Yeah, but we gotta speak to Ikora first. That's what it says, Ghost. Precision kills, increase weapon reload speed, stacks up to 3 times. Not bad. Oh, I can get that one now. Alright, we're getting some light levels now. We are getting some light levels. We are getting some light levels. So there is exactly, I think, 2 missions left. A Rising Tide and the Black Garden. And then that is the entire Destiny main story. That is Destiny 1. Done in 5 hours. Alright, we have to go talk to Ikora. And if it does the shit to where I have to disconnect, I'm going to be slightly angry. So angry that I will disconnect because the game will force me to. So I should do this when I have extra loot or extra bounties. Like 2 of these I can't even do, and that would be 2 levels. That's worth 2,500. That's worth 3,000. It's not even enough taken around for me to do that without having to farm. I guess I could have farmed, but hey, play it under leveled. It disconnected me. I already know. It's like so stupid, man. Bungie, I'm telling you, it is not my connection. Because here's what we have to do. We have to log out of Destiny. Then we have to log back in. Then we have to go to the tower. And guess what, Bungie? That fixes it. Like, you even question why they didn't just like make quests not have to go to the tower. But no, that's Bungie. They do a lot of things that just make you question why. And those questions remain because they never answer the whys. They just do. I actually may buy some heavy ammo scents while I'm in here. Probably won't. Actually, I think the next one is where you have to destroy the spires going underground. That one's not too bad because you just like... Now we're gonna take a long time. You just take it slow. The last one though, having to take down the 3 gate lords at once, that is a challenge. Especially if I'm going to be under-leveled for it. But again, just put yourself in raid mentality. It's all about dodging and weaving. And if you can dodge a gate lord, you can dodge a wrench. Unfortunately, none of the enemies in this throw wrenches, but if they did, we would be prepared. And is it just me or do these load times take longer? Like, I understand if I was on PS4, it'd probably be like infinitely longer, but still. Oh no, this is just one of those very long load-ins. There's gonna come a day to where I know that the Destiny 2 servers are like kind of shared with Destiny 1. But they're just gonna screw something up on Destiny 1. Oh look, Raoul's here.
Where have we seen this before?
Bro, I think he died. Yeah, just have a random guardian laying dead. That's something you expect to see when you come into the tower. Alright, who am I talking to? I'm talking to Ikora. No, that's literally could be the first time I ever saw a guardian just laying dead on the ground like that. I don't think I've ever saw that until now.
Here we go.
Your ghost has done well, Guardian. The eye hums with potentiality. Wouldn't it just be potential? I don't know. The gate should open. The will to step through, to face the darkness within, that is something that must come from you. Okay, Gandhi, let's calm down the... Wait, before I go, is it the right one? Fight through the gate and enter the Black Garden on Mars and destroy the heart, complete the mission of the Black Garden? Well, here's the thing. We are going to be doing Garden Spire first, or not that, the what is it called? A Rising Tide. Although some chronological orders have a Rising Tide with the Scion Flares. Find and destroy the source of the Vex surging to protect the Black Garden. I mean, logically, this mission should be next. But, I mean, because it's Black Garden related. But, It's not part of the quest for whatever reason. So I'll do this and then the main quest of the Black Garden, and that is the Destiny 1 story.
The Vex are taking control of the surface to protect the Black Garden. Mars could soon be worse than Venus. We've got to find out where they're coming from.
Like this, logically, this would be the next quest. They're protecting this area to protect the Black Garden, so logically you would break this line of defense, then you would go to the Black Garden.
We need to track down a conflux like we saw on Venus. There's reports of one not too far from here.
Yep. I'm just gonna run through all this because all those enemies up here are open area enemies. And I'm not close to a level, so killing them isn't really beneficial right now.
Once we find out where the Vex are coming from, cut them off, or it's only a matter of time before
Ow.
Mars becomes one of their machines.
Like I said, this one is kind of simple. Is this the one where
There's the conflux.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, I didn't even buy the ammo. Hey. What did your mother teach you about touching people without permission? Don't. Do not. No touching. No.
This is part of an even bigger surge, coming from below the buried city. We'd better check it out.
You know me, ghosts. First in line and last to leave. We will check it out. Also, I know there's a chest, a golden chest on your way to the other one near the Scion Flares. Right in that tunnel area. For some reason, I always think there's a golden chest here, but I don't think there is any golden chests here. Like, I couldn't even tell you where they are here. I know of one, maybe two. But that's where my knowledge ends. Alright, so I'll probably just kill everything here just to kill it. And again, it has taken a lot to drop these harpies. I know it's not the right element, still. But these just be open world enemies. Like, it wouldn't be bad if they gave you XP based off of... Hey, these are level 17s. But they don't give you XP based off of what level you are relative to them. Alright, we're going around the other way. They have too much line of sight there. I will take them one from the right side. Bro, you guys really love following me, don't you? The hell's back there? No. No. And that hobgoblin, oh my god. That hobgoblin is back there too. I'm just gonna have to kill everything. My gun feels so weak right now. I can feel so weak. You guys do your thing back there. I'm just about to get my super, and I'm just gonna like super these hoes. Superman, bro, what the fuck? No, did it say that one was invincible? Did it not? I swear it said that one was invincible. I shot it with the golden gun, and the golden gun did no damage to it. You know what? We're just going. Cause that hobgoblin didn't die to the golden gun shot, and I don't know how to explain that away. we'll get on the inside and kill these things on the front. Because I don't think they're going to come down through here. Ow. Oh my god, that's a yellow bar though. Bro, you don't realize how little damage you do when you're underleveled. I mean, no, it just straight up says resist. It says resist. And it even said it for the golden gun. I know the golden gun is an arc element, but the golden gun should one-shot those things at any level.
Looks like it's going to be dark in here for a while.
Or because of any element. Harpies aren't exactly high-powered, high-health enemies. I also want the golden gun, just one of those big things that just sprays everybody. And I have no heavy, so I'm pretty sure that's this mission. Hello, hello. Did you forget something? Oh, I was about to burn you all alive. Consider this your lucky day. Yeah, just getting nothing but crits and you can two-shot them. It's the sustainability that's the problem. Nah, you just gotta pace your shots. That's all it is. Pace your shots and you'll do it. You know what, me? You're right. Pace my shots and I just crit everything. But I hate it when you're right, me. I hate it when you're right. Let me go ahead and this is what I want right here. Burn it. Alright. We're safer than we were before. Like how this thing doesn't one-shot kill them, that's crazy, dude. This just one-shot kill them. Let's make sure I get it fully charged on them. Okay, if I get it fully charged on them, it does. I just sound like a Minotaur's over there. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin. My health is getting low. Yeah, bro. See how little XP you get, dude? And I'm like 4 levels under. You think I would be getting like quadruple XP for every level underrepresented to me? But that is not the case. Harpy just like passed by. He was like, wait a minute, someone shouldn't be there that's not supposed to be there. I doubt this perk even does anything good. Pulse rifle ammo. I don't even have a pulse rifle, so that perk is useless. Nope. I do think that there's a boss that spawns at the end of this, like super weak, normal typical boss. There's a gate somewhere's
They
over
have
here.
transfer gates down here. Shut them down.
Where's the gate? It's over here. So I'll probably save my super for the mini boss at the end. Even though it is a while before we get there, because you have to shut down like 5 gates. How do I split both of them and end up hitting neither? Who the hell was left back here? You think you're surviving? No. No, you're not. Also, maybe it's the fact that you need a lot of XP, too. Like, I'm getting 20 XP, but 20 XP is not adding up fast enough. If anything, I'd even say it's going slow. So you know what, Bungie? Drop everything you're doing in Destiny 2 and go patch that in Destiny 1. I expect a patch by next week.
More gates up ahead.
Whoa, whoa, Ghost, why are you acting so dramatic? Like we're in a rush. Only thing we're rushing to is the conclusion. So yes, we should rush. I think there's 3 gates total up here. One on the left, one on the right. Well, there's one. So many enemies. Almost like you guys have transfer gates or something to quickly get here. I don't think enemies come through there, but I want to shut them down just in case. I think that shielded enemy over there is the mini boss. I think if you kill it, everything despawns as well. I think this is one of those times. But I'm just gonna destroy the gates. I knew that was coming. You know what? Let's destroy it.
That should slow them down.
Yeah, it's gonna despawn everything. It's whatever.
A conflux is still active. Let me check it out.
Be my guest. I said be my guest, Ghost. Scan it. Scan the conflux.
This isn't an invasion. The Vex are returning home.
Something is calling them back to the Black Garden.
I mean, you ask yourself, if the Vex are all about timelines and whatnot, then could they not just send someone to the future and be like, oh, yeah, the Black Garden gets destroyed. So let's just go ahead and put all of our resources not in present day Earth, but future day Earth. So that way we know what to prepare for. I was that close to a level up. Watch, the last mission's gonna be like level 20 or something, isn't it? Cloak of Ragged Fortune. Maybe it's better, maybe it's not. So, this is the final mission. We already have the quest, so there's no going anywhere. Yeah, this is it. This is the end of this Destiny 1 campaign. Done quickly. Back in the day though, when you would like delete a character, why am I going to the tower? When you would delete a character and remake it, it wasn't the story part that was hard. It was getting enough XP to get to level 20 to do the raids and stuff. And then when the Taken King came out, like it wasn't even really worth it at that point.
I don't think we'll get a second chance at this. We pull this off, we can save the Traveler. If not, the Vex will seize our worlds.
Yep. I said the Gate Lords are gonna be so hard.
Let's head for the gate.
No sexual pun there. So hard. I don't remember where this story mission goes. Where exactly do— oh wait, and you go all the way around and then, yeah, through the big gate. I remember now. I mean, I may try to kill stuff to possibly get to level 14. But at the same time, no, I'm not. Because I don't want to. I need a new cloak. My cloak is very ruined. But yeah, when I first played Destiny 1, I didn't think the story in it and of itself was bad, per se. I just felt like it was lacking content. It was lacking any meaningful dialogue.
The Vex are going to do everything they can to keep us out of the Black Garden.
I feel like a quest system from the beginning would have been better. But they just kind of wanted to go with the whole Halo route where it's like, oh, no quest systems are needed. Our way of the past is good, and kind of today, I mean, honestly, it's a little bit of an outdated system. Not completely, because there's games that's released without quests, but quests just add a narrative to your game. And it makes it appear more in semblance of a coherent story. Because people are given structure one mission at a time. Whereas Destiny 1, I mean, even getting one mission at a time then, there wasn't even that much story in the game to... Their biggest flaw was the Grimoire card issue. Alright, just send me straight on through. That was definitely the biggest issue, the Grimoire card, having to go off-site.
Known space and time. I guess we just keep going?
Yes, we just go deeper and deeper. If they would have had Grimoire cards in-game, some of those complaints would have been taken out, because when you actually dive into the lore of Destiny, it's a good game. Oh my god, that's not gonna be my first death. I was about to grenade myself. Why am I like being pulled into the walls? No one wants to go to off-site website to get story in a game. And that's why when they started introducing quests, where there was at least some semblance to structure, I feel like the quest system improved it. Like, but I wasn't someone who hated Destiny 1 at the end of it. Like, I'm someone who likes Borderlands, you know? And people are like, well, Destiny had no end game. And for me, Destiny was the same as the Borderlands 2. Like, what games up to that point truly had an end game to where it felt like it was meaningful, other than a game like World of Warcraft or something? And you're comparing a PC game to a console game? A game that still isn't even on consoles at this point, though. Microsoft, I'm sure, since they own them now, are definitely working to try to bring it to consoles. But yeah, when they actually introduced the raid and they gave people something to grind for, that changes the direction of Destiny. Nope, that's danger. Let's back away. That is danger. Jumping up there with them would just be suicide. I feel like they should have also had, like, in the raids at the start, have like tokens to where you can just replay the raid and you have a chance to get a token that resets the weekly loot. So that way you have a chance to actually play for more throughout the week. But that is like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, so that is useless information now. I don't know if Bungie still operates on a 1 week reset. Like I said, I haven't played since Forsaken. Just because I felt like Destiny 2 was going in the very bad direction. Between releasing seasonal paid content,
There's something
having to buy the
extremely dark down
expansions,
below.
it's like,
I think we found the Blackguard.
bro, you realize how much money I have to invest in your game? So much that I'm better off not playing your game and taking that money that I would spend on your season pass on a whole nother game. And that's what I did. What the shit did you hit me with? And since I dropped Destiny 2, I've literally had so many more games to play. And their biggest problem was just not releasing Destiny 3. That's literally their biggest problem. They need to release Destiny 3. Wait, aren't I supposed to get my super back? I don't know how my super. You're supposed to give me my super when I level up. But they will learn. Bungie will learn. They started putting all their eggs into Marathon, and Sony's going to take the helm. They're going to be like, nah. You're going back to what you know. You're making Destiny 3. And if Destiny 3 is not even being made right now, I don't know what to say. Like, what even... You bought Bungie because they know how to make a live service game?
The Vex here are powering that barrier. Take them out.
No. No. Bungie struck lightning in a bottle. Hold on. I'm missing half my shots. Yeah, hold on.
Barriers down.
The mill was outside. Not trying to let them know my secrets. I gotta sell this information to Bungie. I can't just let a mail carrier know it. You know what I'm saying, bro? No, neither do I. But it'd be awkward if it just sounds like I'm in here talking to myself about a video game. That would be awkward, so I didn't want to say anything. We're going down, I think. Yeah. Alright, so we've come this far with no deaths. We haven't died a single time so far. Let's hope. I'm very worried about the next area after this. Just because there's a lot of enemies and there's a lot that can go wrong. Dude ended up walking over there back to him. But I'm going to take it slower than I normally do. Usually I work on all two sections at once, but I'm only going to do one section at a time. I'm going to see if that is beneficial. Literally sounds like someone just killed these people. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way with the mail carrier.
Dead end. The
Not,
heart is just beyond here.
not a dead end.
This place is just one big machine. Get me close to the clusters.
Don't explode on me. Don't explode on me. Get me big to the clusters. Let me just take out some of these enemies because I don't think these enemies respawn at all. I don't think anything in here respawns, actually. I don't even remember if... Because you can do the front first or you can do the back first. It doesn't really matter. And I kind of want to use my ult, but at the same time, I don't remember exactly how many enemies. You know what? There's too many enemies over here. I'm using my ult. There was honestly too many enemies over there. I felt cornered. And like a squid, when I feel cornered, I release my juices. I squirt liquid. When I feel cornered, no. I squirt my golden gun, that's what happens. Oh man, squirt is like one of those words like moist, isn't it? Squirt. I don't like the word squirt. Squirt? No. Who likes the word squirt? Definitely not you two squirts. Are you going to squirt? No, that. Keep it. PG, bro. Keep it PG. What's to my right? You? Don't get mad at me just because I'm knocking your whole family out. For you guys to know all about time and space, you sure are pushovers.
Let's see if it worked.
Oh yes, the construct. I like it. I like it. Or you see, we're under Mars, but at the same time we're not. It's very peculiar. Yeah, I need all of my gear going into the final battle. Just one of those, make sure you avoid enemies. Like, I know how to play the fight, but there's a few things that can go wrong when you're taking on the Gate Lords. Luckily,
all we need is permission to enter as a Gate Lord.
I am. I command the gate open right now. Open. Okay, first we do this. And then that. And then we do that. Oh, we gotta break that too. I demand laser beam. I demand gate to budge.
The heart of the Black Garden. Well, here goes nothing. Or everything.
The heart of the Black Garden. Goodbye, humanity. This forever will change the shape of me. I am forever altered because of this very moment. There it is, in all its black glory. Looking like a bunch of goblins. Looking like goblins.
So, think you can kill a god?
Don't think I have a choice.
Of course I can kill a god. Like, this whole build-up, though, it's just so underwhelming. It's just so underwhelming. Like, hey, do you think you can kill a god? And then you realize that the enemies aren't even that powerful. They just, you know, they just don't sell you on the threat. Like, you've literally seen the entire Destiny 1 story. And it's just like, is it not just a bunch of... Oh my god, let's stop talking. Is it not just like a bunch of missions thrown together with no structure? And the only mission actually is, well, Guardian, the darkness is a threat. You meet the Hive. You saw the Hive. Yeah, you know who the Hive are. They don't like you. Oh, Vex. You know the Vex. They don't like you. But the Vex do control the Black Garden. But before we get to the Black Garden, you gotta meet the Cabal. And the Cabal don't like you, so... Well, that about covers it. Now go destroy the Black Heart. That's the story. And all of its very all over the place Destiny 1 wisdom. I think they come out one at a time, right? I'm like half tempted to save my ult,
The heart is bringing that
my
statue to
super
life.
for the last one. You can hide back here too. Like, if you're under level, this isn't a bad place to hide. also want to make sure you don't get overwhelmed by the goblins. Because that will, if you're low health, that will... I mean, the big ass gate lord will fuck up your day as well, but... it's the goblins that will really ruin your day. And they all go down. We got 2 more to go though.
The heart is dying. Keep fighting them.
The flawless run is not over yet. No, Blackheart, do not. You think at the end you would like have to destroy the heart as well, but no. That's just naturally done by itself. Is there also, they have names, progenies, so it's like... that wasn't a lot of damage. Okay, I don't like your angle. Your angle is very, very annoying. I don't like that, his angle. I'm gonna try to get him to move. Yeah, let's see if this angle is a little bit better. Much, much better on the angle. Alright, so the last one, the golden gun, I'm gonna stay back here, even though I should probably go back there. And we got some heavy ammo as well, that's great. He's gonna get golden gun. The golden gun will probably take like 3/4 of his health off. Your heart will be mine. You will die. It's the long process of waiting for them to come out. Okay, I took out about half of his health. I don't know if I trust myself to launch this. Oh god, why did I do that? Don't jump over. What the hell? No. Why all of a sudden is it more stressful? I literally don't trust myself to launch the rocket out. I just feel like that's assured death. And that is it. That is the Destiny 1 campaign and all of its glory and flawless. With 0 deaths.
We're back on Mars.
We
The
never
shroud of
left.
darkness is lifting, and light returns to the traveler.
You sound so enthused.
The speaker is calling us home.
Heroes return. Return to the tower. I swear it better not screw up my ending cutscene. I'm like half tempted to log out then log back in just to make sure. I don't think it would screw with the cutscene though, because it probably would do the cutscene and then I think it would put you back in orbit. I got a shotgun. A 75 rank shotgun. It's getting kind of hot in here, by the way. It's probably going to do the cutscene from here, actually.
For centuries we feared the forces of darkness massing against us.
Yes.
We sought to hide and cower beneath a broken god.
The Traveler?
No more. These guardians show us what we are, what we have always been. and what we will be again.
You know, it's kind of funny looking at this from a religious perspective.
What remains of the light.
It's like if they revere the Traveler as a god, then why would they not believe in any other god? Because it's like if this god exists, then clearly other gods would exist, and the god, which to be fair,
speeches and medals. But we know the real fight takes place.
I guess
out
the
there.
one that shows their face is the one that you would probably believe more in. Or lack thereof. It's just a big planet.
There's so much more, Guardian. I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer. All ends are beginnings. Our fight is far from over.
The only saving grace that the main story had at the very end was this, when it was like, oh, there are many more stories to be told. And to be fair, each DLC added made it better. I mean, Sword of Crota, even though it was bad, it still added that story to the Hive, you know? More story can never hurt a game. It can only help a game. So let's see what the campaign says. Talk to the speaker. I guess I'll go there to just complete the quest. And it's probably, if it disconnects me, that's fine. I'll just do it. It's literally going in one time. I like toughness and speed, so I'm gonna stick with that. We're actually getting some higher weapons. Oh, 110? Yes, please. Stranger's Rifle requires level 14. Then again, was I actually under level? Because the gun they give you is the level 14. I mean, it did say that the levels were like 16 through 20. Of course it disconnects me. Of course it does. Why is it doing this every freaking time? Like, why is it doing this? Is Bungie's coding somewhere just so screwed up that it's like if you're it knows that you're like sending out a lot of upload data, that it's just, I don't know. It's just weird that it does it every single time I go to the tower. And clearly my internet's not an issue because it's being streamed right now, so it is not an issue on my end at all. Like, it fixes itself by just logging out, logging back in, and then going there, and that's how it fixes itself. So as I said, I will turn this in. I've never seen a weapon like that before. The technology of the materials, it's a work of art. Only thing left to do now is talk to the speaker. He'll want to thank you himself. Talk to the speaker at the Travelers Observatory in the tower. I can speak to Kate 6 for that one. And like I said, that's just for patrols, so that's not that big of a deal. I never went and looked and saw what I was missing in the book. I think it's Trials of Osiris related. Complete a Trials of Osiris passage. Yeah, 1 of 5. And I think that's easy. That's literally just like going to the doing it, but Trials of Osiris isn't in Destiny 1 anymore, I don't think. So that one, is impossible to do, I believe. Like I said, I just love how I spawn in and it fixes itself, but
Krypton.
it's whatever.
Put it to good use, Guardian. Always interesting.
Alright, hello, level 40, hello, levels. Eververse, you got anything for me? I need silver.
Stay safe out there.
Query failed attempting to contact platform services. Please wait. Should I have did that? That's gonna screw me over and disconnect me. That is crazy. Bungie, you might want to fix that. I can't buy any of your silver. I'm definitely getting the will I be able to buy the tokens?
Welcome back, Hunter.
Probably.
You will only grow stronger.
All these require... What's my lowest gear piece? My lowest gear piece is boots. So I'll just grab the boots. And that completes that. So, yeah. I'm actually going to go back to over here to the kiosk. If I get disconnected, it's whatever. That's pretty much going to be the end of the live stream. Like I said, I'm going to go over here and do this. I'm going to go back to orbit. Just because that is where it is good to start the next part. If I do a next part, which I probably will.
Let's see if I can help you. Thanks.
It's literally not letting me buy it. Of course, you can always buy silver from... It's literally not letting me buy it. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure you can just buy silver from the store down here anyway. Well, I mean, this is what I would get. The hunter packs and all those. I got the blacksmith armor as well. But that's when I'm going to do strikes and all that stuff. So I'm going to go to orbit. And this will be a good place to leave off. So we can start in orbit again next time. And I will actually do it on here. Or here. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you anyone who tuned in. Thank you anyone who sees this on demand. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys later.